Yo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Part 238, I think. I think it is. I think it's that part, to be honest. How's everyone doing? Well, hope everyone's having a good day. Bang. Hit you in the face, that red light does. Like a solar flare. Happy Friday, though, man. Hopefully everyone's having a good Friday. Chilling. Doing the best to enjoy themselves. Someone's online. Possibly Slade. It's definitely not me. Definitely not me. Yeah, it's Slade. Damn, look at that lag, man. Yeah, how you doing, man? Damn, you've done well with that, to be fair, innit? Fair play, man. Nah, I appreciate you doing that, man. How's everything looking? Yeah, fuel everywhere, nice. Cooking up good, man. Thanks for that, man. That really helped me out. Yeah, just some of the other stuff, innit? I do need to start working out some of the other stuff as well. Yeah, sweet, man. No, that's a lot of work. I appreciate that. I mean, we do need to start using some more of this, and yeah, this is kind of the only little space that I have left to fill up now when it comes to, you know, this type of material, the easy stuff. So yeah, hopefully we can start using some of the materials before we keep getting more. The roof is shulkers. Not sure what ones you're talking about. The roof. Oh, on like the top floor. Nah, I appreciate you doing it, man. Let me just quickly switch to my multi-stream chat, man. Boom, there we go. Oh, the ones I place on the furnace. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure, mate. It's so many shuckle boxes. Well, I was thinking about probably do some more ovens up here. Possibly do like a line of ovens up here, like with more, like so we got more capacity. Maybe even one with a minecart going left and right or something. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, these ones. Around here. Oh yeah, yeah, I see what you mean. All cleared up on that, man. Nah, thanks for doing that, man. I appreciate it. That saved me from having to waste everybody's time watching me do it. You know what I mean? I was thinking of doing something up there though. Something up here. Yeah, we could do either side. It don't have to be too big, it can just be like a little upgrade, and we could make another little grinding station up here, maybe another little section of chests. Gotta think about upgrading this apartment, definitely. Yeah, sweet, man. Easy to just empty these when they start filling up. But what to do, man? What to do? What do I need to do? Actually, if you've been down here a lot, then I'm suggesting that there's probably a lot of wool saved up. There is some building up, red stuff. Nice. No, it's all good, dude. But I done wool not long ago anyway, so it wasn't like it was full up. Oh damn, all these filled up again. That's what I mean, man. These are brimming, these are now. I would do like an extra room and stuff, but it's kind of like... Yeah, I might have to extend these going outwards a bit more, make a few more chests. Extend the rooms going back a bit more. Possibly. These are brimming now. All these are rammed. Well, not all of them. The mossy cobblestone isn't, but yeah. But yeah, man, it's looking a lot better, man. All these villages still look good, yeah. They look alright. Yeah, man, no, it's all good, man. So that's perfect, to be honest. May as well flip a bit of this iron. Got so much iron, I may as well build a building with it one day. Now it's a big help. That means I can go and do other things now, you know what I mean? I don't have to be messing around too much in base. Nah, I appreciate that though, dude. Definitely. Oh yeah, I'll fill it back up again, you know what I mean, man. It won't take long, especially with all them shulker boxes you bring into the base, man. It'll be an endless amount of stuff. It'll fill up back in no time. No point. No, what's it called? No time. Yeah, we do need I do need to expand on that room. It can't house all the stuff that we have, man. Maybe because it has rage in it. The word rage, I'm not sure. Chest. Chest? You can't say chest. Seriously? That's a joke? What do they think you're going on about? Jeez. But yeah, I may as well just quickly empty this. It's very strange, to be honest. Oh man. This chair never sits in the right spot, man. It always like moves around and like I start spinning and stuff and I don't even realise it. It's not good, man. No, I'll work it out, man. I'll notice it when it comes up, and I'm sure I'll be alright with it, man. That's all of it now. Oh yeah, they're all tidy now, innit? It's a shame, isn't it? Because I would like to put like item frames like next to them, but it's just there's nowhere I could put the item frames. I could put the item frames on the chests here on the wall going round, but it's just yeah. I've got to work out a new type of oven machine. But for now, I don't really need to focus too much on it. For now. I'm gonna grab some of this red and black wool that's farmed up there and see if I can go and put it somewhere, because there is a lot of places unfinished when it comes to the red and black wool. I was thinking of trying to look at the roads as well, man. See if I can start stretching out on the roads and see what I'm gonna do with them. Start branching out further because of how much space we've got now. Yeah, I kind of remember the way I did it anyway, man. To be fair, I used to have. I know. It'll be the same after a few hours with me doing stuff, man. It'll end up being similar, but probably better. Similar but better, because it was a mess. It was like there was stuff all over the place. You are right. It just didn't make sense in a way. The way everything was laid out. It did to me, like in a way, but. Realistically, there was no specific order there. I mean, I had dirt and stuff and some materials on one spot, which weren't too bad. Yeah, honestly, like some of these chests are. I mean, you can kind of see what I'm doing with some stuff, just throwing food and stuff. And I don't know. Some of the armors as well. You see the armor in here and that. See all this broken armor and that. I mean, I was using the grindstone there just to merge it together, and you can see these shulker boxes I've got here, where I've been actually like putting it all in certain shulker boxes, like all the leather caps there, all the gold helmets there, and when I put them in them shulker boxes there, they're fully healed and that. So same with and flipping all of these bows into dispensers would be ideal, man. I mean, we do have a chest somewhere with a bunch of stuff in like that. I don't know. Like, yeah, I got it straight away. See that? How I just know where stuff is. But yeah, I mean, I was just, I don't know, making droppers, dispensers and stuff, and some of them have been used, but most of them are still here. But I was thinking we do need bees, man. We do need to start trying to build a little beehive somewhere. Nah, you just do whatever you feel like doing, bro. You know, as long as you're being proactive in it and not doing anything like that could take away from it, then you're good, man. Just carry on doing what you're doing. Where was I? Oh yeah, it's down here. There's a bunch of places down here. I was doing stuff with wool, but I don't know how far I'm going to go out with the wool, because down here is going to change, man. It's like I'm going to do a drop down. I'm going to do like a path going around here. No. I don't even know what I might do with this at the moment. I just put this there for some strange reason. I don't know why or what I was doing, but it looked nice when I was doing it. Like you could put something down here, like you know, you have to put farms around here. We have to put as many farms as we can in this area that are going to be automated. Anything else, may as well just go on the outskirts of it. Like I'm not sure what to do with some of the carpet here. I should put the carpet down definitely, but I use this channel here to break all this stuff on it. So not too sure. I know I've got to put some carpet down in these rooms, so I may as well do this real quick. I mean, there's so much in this base that's still unfinished in every angle, everywhere you look. There's something that needs doing. I don't mind doing it, as long as we got the materials. Yeah, no, I don't blame you, mate. Honestly, it's sometimes it goes over my head. I just sometimes I'm proper OCD with it, and other times I just think, oh, I'll do it after, I'll do it later, and sometimes it just gets on top of me. I don't like splitting hairs. I don't like doing it unless there's a little amount to do. I like it to look like there's a lot that needs to be moved around, so it doesn't look like you're moving little amounts around. That's why there's a load of chests there, just so it kind of builds up. And then eventually, I have to organise all the chests, but the shuttle boxes from that mountain, man, that was a heavy amount of resources coming in, that was. Yeah, that's probably the best way, because I didn't do it in any specific order, to be honest. I was just doing it how it lay down, how it ended up. I would have changed it around, but there was always stuff in the shuttle boxes, so I just never got a chance to. Yeah, I could do. How you doing now, man? Let me just quickly do something real quick. Oh man. What was you saying in the chat if I'd missed it? Yeah, that's it, man. That is it. Ready to go package. I don't know why I left the lights here. Maybe I should just cover it. It does look nice with the lights, don't get me wrong. I mean, it looks flashy, you know, jazzy, but... You know... Probably should just cover the lights. swear my monitor's so bright. Just this carpet, to be honest. Everything else is alright, but when there's loads of red on the screen, it's a blast. I feel like I'm getting a suntan. Oof, even that, man. It sends your eyes weird. That's what it does, it sends your eyes weird. Maybe it's because, I don't know. Yeah, I know, trust me, it's bright, bro. It is bright. But look at the ceiling, look, it goes white. See that? Red-faced. Jeez. It's messed up. It would look good. It would look good, but the thing is, I like the way red goes with the stone. Red with the stone, it kind of looks royal. Like you'd see it in a castle or something. You know, the red carpet and that. I know royal is actually purple and that, but I just feel that way. That's why I chose red. It goes with the bricks as well, kind of. I mean, green wouldn't be bad. I do like green. I mean, but it's kind of you've got to. The green's the grass, the blue's the water, the red's the carpet and the brick, and the grey's the build, man. That's. To be honest, I hate the way shulker boxes look. Like, I wish they weren't pink. I wish they were like. I don't know. Maybe this colour. This colour wouldn't be bad. I don't want people to change them though. It doesn't matter. But I'm just saying, it's just they're a bit annoying. Unless you build with a pink build, then I don't know. It's hard to make them blend in with the place. Yeah. Once I've got it all down, all the red, I'll possibly do some patterns with, like, the black wool. Not sure what patterns to do, though. Something that looks good. Yeah, look how much red wool I've just used, man. I just used all that red wool still. Forever. Forever taking forever. Yeah, the thing about this place down here is I've got all the lights on, the floor lights on show, because you can see through the floor on certain parts, but so yeah, it has to kind of go that way. Yeah. The reason I've got the holes there is because you can see through the floor in it. I've got more red upstairs, to be honest. See these things here? See these things are standing on stuff here? I'm not sure what colour carpet to make them stand on at the moment. I might do green. Or a part of me really wants to do put an actual emerald there like that, you know what I mean? Put an emerald there and then, I don't know. See, I'll put the crystals down at the bottom. Try to make it look jazzy. Do something with the crystals. I feel like that looks good in the water, them crystals like that. Good little decoration. Yeah, it would. It would. A diamond block would. I mean, you could put diamond blocks and stuff, redstone. You could have like a nice little colour. Like a nice little fiesta of colours. Make it look all good and that, but I have to work out the design, how that goes. And I might do each one a different colour, going all round, make it look good. I have to match on each side, obviously. Potential, man. That's what it is. Ideas, plans, possibility. Not too shabby. Still gotta finish off these little walkways down here as well. I haven't done them properly. I was indecisive of which style I wanted to do. Yeah, oh well. Slowly getting it done now, I guess. Slowly but surely. I saw that wall out over there as well. See, I've got them lights. Have to see what's going on with that. Yeah, that happens to you a lot, that does. That's weird, that is. You might have to exit and rejoin. Possibly it is Friday now, isn't it? Friday is a busy peak time, and ping all over the world's probably suffering from peak times. I don't think it goes like that. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good, wouldn't it? I don't know why they don't do that, to be fair. Switch up the old materials there real quick and bring in the new. I can go and do something different. See what we can do with this. I do remember I was doing the top part of there, wasn't I? See here. Yeah. Booby. Oh man. All these little cosmetic things, they don't really do a whole lot, but it just makes the whole build look slightly better, man. In my opinion. Other people might be like, oh, it's not worth the time, but I think it helps. I think it's good. Oh, you could hear me breathing out. My bad, man. That's probably what bothers people. I need a little thing on my microphone. I need like a little bit of foam. Sometimes I don't know. It's hot. It is really hot today, man. To be honest, such a hot day. Probably panting like a dog. That's what I'm doing. Like a little whistle. It's as you get older, you get hair in your nose, man. It's not nice, but yeah. You don't really hear it while you've got headphones on, to be honest. Well, I don't anyway, but people like yourself do. If I didn't have my headphones on, I'd probably hear it. And I'd probably blow my nose or like, just blow, quickly try and clear it. Oh yeah, if I'm having to listen out for people, I always have one earphone on. I'll always take the left one off and keep my right one on. Oh, I've always done that, but I don't do it while I'm streaming because I like to be in the zone and that, and I kind of like tell people I'm like, I'm busy. I don't expect to be having to do anything while I'm streaming, man. Yeah, it does a bit, but I've got glasses in it, and I think it just rests on the side of the glasses and don't really annoy my head too much. Glasses are annoying though, it's not worth having glasses. I wouldn't use contact lenses though, I don't trust them. Yeah. My glasses, I always bend my glasses so they're quite tight fitting. On my head, you know what I mean? They fit on my head. Pretty snug. I know what you mean. So once I pick these up, I'm not sure what else I've got to do to this floor, to be honest. Bit of carpet in the corner rooms, and I don't know if I'm going to put any more chiseled stone in here to make it look better in places. I mean, I could do, but I've got to really look on the outside to do that type of stuff. See how it looks. Ah, sneezed. Sneezed very loud. Let me just put my phone on charge before it dies. There we go. I hate sneezing. I don't like being too loud, man. I like being quiet. Sometimes you have to sneeze though, man. It's not good, but happens. Yeah, you just gotta like blow your nose. Like when you sneeze, sometimes you can sneeze and you don't even sneeze properly because like you don't, you know, you hold it back, but you have to allow yourself to sneeze, man. That's what happens when you hear people sneezing like 20 times in a row. But to be honest, man, it's just could be anything. Could be hay fever or anything. I don't really suffer from hay fever too much, but you can get it later on in life. You can always get an allergy over time. It's just your DNA just becomes weaker and more susceptible to stuff as you get older. I've never really suffered with hay fever. Just thinking about that makes my nose itch a bit. Yeah. I see people with a blocked nose, well, in my family when they're not well. And they just they don't do what they should do, man. They don't do the right things, man. Like my dad, and he'll sit there like sniffling and stuff and trying to really like clear his nose. And I say to him, I'm like, it's your sinuses, they're swollen up. They're swelling up, and when they swell up, they produce a mucus, and the mucus is to flush out any type of infection that could be affecting their sinuses as a defense mechanism. If you keep on not doing that, trying to like put more pressure on it, they're gonna swell up even more, and you're gonna get even more of a blocked nose. And that is the thing about blocked noses. It's actually your sinuses like just swelling up, so you can't get any air past the point. But yeah. Yeah, that could be something to do with blood pressure, to be honest, man. You're so messy. How you doing, bro? Thanks for stopping by, man. How you been? I think you're the first person to stop by today. Congratulations. Well, besides Slade, of course, but Slade's been in the server with me, so he's been here since the start, I guess. Yeah, could be. Worst thing though is when your sinuses are messed up and you have a runny nose. That is probably one of the worst things I don't like having. Can you see the palace from the outside? Yeah, I could do, man. 1 second. I've not really done much more to it just yet, though. I'm kind of like flying around, making sure I've got every part set up at the moment. Don't look too bad. The view's looking pretty good. Got clouds on this floor there. Brushing through. Yeah, man, I'll quickly check it, man. Let me just quickly make sure the carpets on this floor, the older carpets, are done on this floor for now, so... But yeah, this is the build so far, man. It's not finished yet. I've got to do a lot more. So much more. I'll have a look at the mountain now, see how that's looking. Yeah, that mountain's looking polished, man. Falling apart. That's crazy. That's crazy how that mountain's gone up. It still takes me a minute to process it, man. Yeah, well, that's looking crazy, to be honest. Yeah, I was looking over here, man, like where the road is. Nah, it's all good, dude. I appreciate you trying to get it done. Nah, it's crazy how much you are getting done, though. Alright, so this is where the road's gonna, like, branch off, but... I would like to build a circle. I don't want it to go in like a, what do you call it, like a straight left or a straight right. I want to do like a little roundabout part where the road goes in a circle, branches off in that direction, and poof, that direction. I think that would be nice, it would look good. But I've got to make sure that that center works. Yeah, like a four-way. But the thing is, I've got to make this the middle. This middle's got to line up. So I'm not sure how this is going to work. Not sure how far back I'm gonna have to go. Yeah, no, it's all good. I understand, man. Just do that real quick. It'll be easier. Ah, well. Ah, well. Never mind, Johnny. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Spawn does go crazy underneath the mountains when you like digging like in dark spots. Use this for now. Would be nice, yeah, but I could imagine if people used it for a texture on like a build or something and it just changed. You should be able to mix it with stuff so it stays sand, and then naturally it will just change to solid concrete, you know what I mean? That would be better. Work in this house not going to be fun. I mean, it is going to go in that direction, so I may as well put it there for now, because the circle's going to be some distance. I mean, eventually, yeah, this is going to be a bit hollow more, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a pain in the arse. Oh dear, I've got to be careful of that. Yeah. There, indeed. Might have to change this. I didn't think about that mob spawner. Let me think. You fish. Why was this why was this coordinate so important? Like 365, I remember it. I looked over there and I think it was because I've got to make it the same on each side. You know what I mean? Yeah, look, 365. 364 actually. Oh yeah, to be honest, because I've done this side like this, I may as well just do that side over there the same way. See how I've done it like this. There's no point doing some type of roundabout. I've got to do, this is 365 in this direction. This is more developed than all the other sides at the moment. Look how far away it looks. Damn. Crazy road days, isn't it? 364 and just do it like that, yeah, no problem. It's not Batman. Three, 6, 4. So this one's gonna be the middle. Gotta get rid of this. That tells me that that's the middle. Yep, may as well go down in this direction for a bit. We're about to realise how little concrete powder we actually had. That's what we're about to realise. Gotta work out where that road is so it can join up to it eventually. I can carry some of that. There's a zombie underneath us. One, two, three. Yeah, so they. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's the road. That side. What's about on this side? 1, 2, 3. And then you're gonna have that part. Then you'll have that, and then you'll have the path. Then you'll have that. And that mob spawner's just about gonna fit in by the looks of it. Jeez, close, isn't it? I mean, we don't have to keep it there, to be fair, if it really does spoil the whole build, but yeah, don't matter. I'll bring this part around here. See what you just said. There's caves under. Yeah, I know. Eventually, though, man. Eventually. Probably get underneath there and open all those caves up because it's a huge cave system we have under there. It would be stupid not to use it and just use it as one of our main mine shafts, like other than the one that's directly underneath the base. Because that mine shaft there will open it all the way up to this point, and it'll probably merge and meet with this part over here, because this part over here is a massive mine shaft underneath there. Lush biome or whatever it is. It's all kinds of crazy stuff. Just gonna push this over here. We are going to have to get a lot of gravel though. A lot of gravel and a lot of sand. And a lot of gravel and a lot of sand. Ah, unfortunate. It's all good, man. I mean, if you really want to, I don't mind, man. But it was my fault. That was. I was just being reckless. I knew something was chasing me and stuff. I should have just handled the skeleton rather than just try to be stubborn. Looks a bit better, doesn't it? With a bit more road down. I am gonna have to like try and cover that hole up. Not fill it in, just cover up a few layers. Use some of these materials while I can over here. Yeah, another one. Caves all over this place, it seems. Not a bad thing. Just means it's easier for us to go and find stuff. You know, it'd be good if you could place down blocks and use a firework, so you'd be like, do it really quick, like a whole line, like a machine gun. You know what I mean? That'd be pretty sick. I know this play is pretty fast, but imagine you could use a firework as well and just the whole line in a rapid concession to a whole stack in like 2 seconds. It takes some skill, but definitely with how much people play this game, people would learn how to do it pretty easily. There's a lot of lights that I've got to be put into the floor as well. Lots of lights. That's what I mean, it'll look a lot more developed over here then. It's gonna definitely make the comparison huge. It's a good little way of using some materials as well. Doing stuff like this though, you start to realise how valuable sand is, man. Sand and gravel. gonna do this going over so I can just continue it for now. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to fill that in. Not fill it in, but just cover it by about 5 layers. May as well full send it, really. It's going down this way. Yeah, I see it there. I see that one by the beacon. It's definitely getting there, man. 100% getting there. Kind of actually satisfying doing this part here right now. I do like seeing a lot of green land, a lot of flat land, but when there's too much and there's nothing developed on it, it kind of like makes me feel like it looks bare. Looks like there's nothing there. Looks like a super flat. It really does. Oh, this part over here where Scopes has got his build on it. I'm not sure how I was going to do because I was going to continue the road as it was, but I'm not sure what Scopes' plan is with his build, how he's going to continue it and whatnot. I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, maybe I'll build something else over there and slowly move some of his stuff into more of a better slot in the middle over here or something. I don't know. Don't like moving people's stuff around. I feel rude. That's why I haven't really messed around with people's stuff. Yeah, it's difficult, isn't it? Because if basically see with that, I'm basically going for I'm trying my best to go for pure symmetry on each corner. And it's not easy to do that when like one corner has to be different, you know. So I'll just keep building in a way, whereas eventually, you know, I would be able to join up to it probably eventually. Just gotta work out the chords. Oh, this is here, 20203, 199, 203, 199, 203, 199, 203, 199, 203, 199. Boom. So that's where the path is, and then 199. This is gonna be the road again. So that's gonna be the curb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Curb. That. 1, 2, 3. Bang. I think that's how it's gonna be. But for now, I know that this is 100%, so I'm just gonna carry on with these. What did you say there? If it could go underneath his base, it wouldn't be too bad. But I'm not sure if he's got anything underneath there. Like people, I don't know if people like to build underneath. It's like I don't want to. It's like the more I do stuff in that region, the more I'm cutting him off from actually growing his own base into the way that he would like it, or it kind of ruins everybody's potential. It's kind of why I left it as it was, and like, well, maybe he would do it. You know, like come on and do a little bit of it if he wanted to, and like. I don't know. Work out a plan. This is there. That's going to go in that direction, I think. That one's going to go there. All the way down here. Get rid of this boat. Oh, it comes round here, like, yeah, then this road. 194 is the middle of the road. There was these tree things here I was doing. 194. 194 is the middle of the road. Same here, says 194 as well. 194 is the middle of the road. Best I can do, man. This whole place is going to look a lot better once all these roads are down and it's just a lot more developed in this one region over here. It's definitely going to look a lot better. Oh well, okay, how we do this now. There's going to be another crossroads here. This might be another crossroads on the corner. Where it goes down there straight on and you know what I mean. Then this is going to be a crossroads. Yeah, 364, see this? Yeah, see how the coordinates really bloody speak to me? I swear, without them coordinates, none of this would be possible. I'm telling you. Not by me anyway. Somebody else would be able to work it out. Surely not me. But them coordinates speak to me, man. They really do. 364, man. If I go all the way down here now, I don't want to make a mistake, but I reckon I will. 364. I just heard an explosion. Yeah, 364 is the middle. See, look. Perfecto. Yeah, it's just me. Sometimes I can help you with the base a little bit. Well, help you, you know, destroy the mountain a little bit. But most of the time they're just annoying. I was gonna say, man, if you wanted to help me kind of like fill a little bit of this in, man, you're more than welcome if you've got some dirt over there. Don't have to though, man, but I'm gonna be doing that as soon as I've used all this material here. Yeah, man, thanks for everybody who stops by and watches today, man. Appreciate it. It's nice of you to give me the time of day. Yeah, nah, well, that's probably what I was gonna do, innit? Just have a little look in there, grab some. You got some glass on you over there, man. When I go AFK in a minute, I'll well, not in a minute, but probably in about 5 minutes. I do have to go for a quick break in a sec. It's about that time. It's all good. I say I could sit over there while you smack the mountain down a bit. Yeah, man. Well, them phantoms are out for me. It's all good though, I don't mind. Please move, cats. Yeah, that's alright, man. Ooh, I've got like one more, two, well, now I've got one more file, but that's get me back to base. Yeah, true. Crazy that is. I can't believe I'm putting road where a mountain used to be. It's crazy. It's not unbelievable with the things that we do, but it's just, it's crazy how far this area's just moved along, came along, progressed. Got some dirt and stuff down here, which is nice. You want me to be honest? It's probably the exact same audio file, just the gas is probably sped up, so it's a higher frequency, and the cat's probably just a lower one. That's what they do, man. That's what they used to do back in the day. You know, on the old cartridge games, that's how they used to save, like, memory. They used to reuse audio files, just at different speeds. I'm not saying that that's what it exactly is, but it could be. Could be something like that. That's maybe what it sounded like it. Enderman have kind of like a piglin sound to them, you know what I mean? Like, kind of, just slightly higher pitch, like ever so slightly. Like, oh, whoa. The piglins are like, whoa, whoa, like really deep. Whereas the Enderman are like, you know what I mean? It's like, it feels like it's kind of like a similar one. Similar audio. And I don't know why cows sound like the way they do. It just sounds like somebody's moving two big milk jugs on the floor. Yeah. The audio sampler. Big chungus. What am I doing? Damn, this is a mistake. Yeah, this one was a mistake. God damn. Both of them are a mistake. It should have been there like that. Hey, what's up, Adwell? Welcome to the stream, man. I appreciate you stopping by. You've popped in when I'm literally about to go for my first break. Hopefully you'll still be there later on and I'll see you again. Hopefully. I'm just doing a bit of roads at the moment, trying to add a bit more transportation on here, and for some reason something's not flying right. I don't know what's going on here. What? Oh yeah. This is where I made the mistake on this part. This is how it needs to go. Yeah, let me just quickly rewrite this wrong, because I don't know what I've done here. Yeah, this whole thing needs to come over one, man. Badly messed up there. How you doing, Adwell, mate? Thanks for stopping by, dude. If you want to drop me a like, please do. It's been pretty slow lately, man. It's something I'm used to. This is wrong as well. I did want to go for a break, but I thought I actually achieved something, but actually I haven't achieved something. I've just created more work for myself, and it's peed me off a little bit. Yeah, that was annoying, that was. They need to do sky update with a touch of birds. Yeah, I know what you mean with the sky update with like proper like They should have islands up there and stuff. You know what? I'm going for a break. That road's pissed me off. Alright, man. Thank you for stopping by there, man. I appreciate a like if you did eventually drop on, bro. I'll see you on the next one. Perfect timing anyway. I'm going for a break, mate. Oof. Let me have a look at that message properly. I didn't get to read it. I read half of it. Got the gist of it, but yeah. If you want to sleep, man, I'll sleep real quick. Get the phantoms away for a second. What was the chat though? It would be good. That way when you're cutting down trees you can get bird eggs and stuff. Would be good. Imagine you could get started. They should put crows in the game. So you can you could get attacked by crows and that, they're cutting down trees and instead of, like, it would be, what would be understandable? I'd prefer it if the phantoms came down to attack you, if you just cut down too many trees. Or if there was a bird like that that reacted when you started cutting down too many trees, because cutting down trees is easy. They need to make, they could make it slightly a bit more difficult. You know what I mean? Give you more of a reason to have a tree farm in your base, nice and safe. If you see some of the, the trading villager as well, the thing that the geezer always end. If you ever go to him and he's selling firefly bushes, try and buy some off him. Could do with some of them firefly bushes. You can use bone meal on them to multiply them as well, so it's really good. You only need one. Then we can just multiply them and multiply them. But yeah, man, I'll probably be back soon. I won't be that long, man. Tell you what, man, my streams are dead lately. I don't know what happened. Probably these AFK parts, man. That's probably what does it, Best bit of advice, never go AFK while you're streaming. Don't think it's a good thing for it. Alright, man, I'll be back in a bit though, man. I won't be too long. Sweet. See you later, guys. Thanks for watching. Sweet. Yeah, I'm back. Welcome back to the stream, everybody who's there. Yeah, King of the Hill. Yeah, I've watched it. I used to watch it when I was a lot younger. I ain't watched it in a long time though. What's the thing? He says, you stay away from my purse. Keep your hands off my purse. That's funny. Yeah, no, it's good that they are, to be honest. It's not a bad show. God damn it, Bobby. Yeah, I used to say that sometimes. When I was stressed. See if I can get more of this area done over here. I've got some sugar box here. What's in them? I don't know. Nothing. Throw that there. Throw that there. What could I do with? Probably do with the rest of that. I do have some over here. That one will do. Yo, what's up, Eliver? How you doing, bro? How I can type. Yeah, it's weird filter system, definitely. I'm not doing too bad, man. Thanks for asking. I've just been chilling, just been trying to do just been trying to work on the part of the map where the mountain was that Slade's been taken down recently. Quickly sleep if you want, man. If you want to get rid of the phantoms. You know what I mean? Yeah, nice. How many dogs you got? And what dogs do you have? You just eating dinner and repairing tools? Yeah, nice. Not bad. I mean, look over here, though, man. I mean, over here is like this much developed, but over this side it's kind of like it's looking clean on this side now. Starting to look proper clean with these roads as well. See how the roads, like, yeah, it's gonna look a lot better once we start like getting more of these roads done. It's gonna look a lot better, innit? Then now I can send the road in this direction as well, over there. Not too shabby, man. You have a dash hounds? Yeah. Not bad. Dogs are a lot of work, man. They're not easy to look after. You have to. They're basically like having kids, man. They do require a lot of what's the word? A lot of attention. Yeah, but basically, man. I mean, a lot of people that have pets class them as their kids, man. They are like a part of your family. A dog is, or a cat, or any type of animal that anything you look after and buy food for. You know, if they was to not be there, or something was to happen to them, if you was to feel sad and feel like crying about it, then yeah, they mean as much as family, to be honest. I don't have any pets, sadly. I would like to have pets, man. If I owned my own house, man, I'd have pets. Like if I had my own property, I would. But yeah, it's not easy for me here. August 4th is the next season, and you believe their plan is for you to do 2 seasons. What do you mean? I'm not too sure what you mean, Slade. August 4th. What do you mean, August 4th? I'm not sure. I'm not with you. I'm not with you. I'm not quite sure what we're talking about. Oh, King of the Hill. Oh, my bad, my bad. Yeah, season 14. Yeah, I'll have to have a look at it, man. It'd be interesting to see how they do it now with the comedy, because the way things are now with a lot of things, like the comedy's a lot different. Like The Simpsons kind of changed a lot after Family Guy. Their comedy changed slightly, a little bit more adult humor slightly. But I reckon got a good chance with King of the Hill to make it good, man. To make it like as good as it used to be. Bring back a classic. .364 is an important number. Trust me. It would take a long time. The Simpsons alone, just The Simpsons, honestly, just The Simpsons would take a long time. There's so many episodes of The Simpsons, it's ridiculous. There is quite a lot of those comedy, like cartoon style animations that are really good, man. I mean, South Park was really good. I don't know if you remember South Park, but South Park was one of my favourites, man. You hope nothing happens to them. Yeah, I understand with pets, man, but it's just one of them things. That's what I mean. It's a scary thing having pets. It's a scary thing having kids. As soon as you have kids, you have vulnerabilities. You don't have to no longer just look after yourself to be happy. You have to really look after other sentient beings, which require a lot of attention, man. For at least 15 to, if you're lucky, 15 years. No, 15 to 20 years if you're lucky. Yeah, The Simpsons is still going, but some of the characters have like quit now. You know what I mean? They're not a part of the franchise anymore. You know what? Yeah, I've messed up on that. That needs to move across, man. South Park was legendary. I mean, when I was a kid, I don't know if you've ever watched South Park, the first movie that they had, but it was like the one with the Terrence and Phillip film. But I actually watched that when I was about 10 years old. 10 or 11 years old. I had to be very young when I watched that, maybe even 9. If you look at it, man, you look at some of the sketches, some of the comedy in that movie, and it's so crazy compared to what the world's used to today. If people watch that these days, they would absolutely cry about it. Like, the world would be like, there'd be so much upset. It's crazy how they haven't been cancelled in today's climate. I don't know if you ever used to watch Courage the Cowardly Dog. Did you ever watch that? Courage the Cowardly Dog was really good. It was one of my favourite shows back on Cartoon Network when I was a kid. It was really good. It was stupidly good. It was like... It was stuff that I would watch, and say if my folks were like, well, my mum was sitting there watching it as well with me, she'd sit there and be like, what the hell is this? She wouldn't think it was a cartoon, she'd think it's some horror thing. What is this? This don't look like a cartoon. You used to watch a little of South Park when you was a kid. Can't really remember anything. Nah, I do that. I remember when I was a kid. I mean, when I was a kid, because I'm pretty old now. We didn't have a whole lot in life. Like, you really don't. You don't really have a whole lot. Like, when back in the 90s, whatever was on the TV was what you got to watch. There wasn't no put YouTube on and just pick whatever you wanted to watch. Pull out a phone and just sit there watching it. It was basically, there was one TV in the house or in a room, say, and whatever the parents were watching, man, you'd end up watching. You were just blessed and lucky to get some telly time when you was a kid, back in my age, when I was a kid. So when you did get TV time, you used to remember it, man. You used to really remember it. That's a lot right there, man. It's hard to read all that down. Like some of it's going off the screen on that one screen. I have to try and change that, but yeah. Well, there haven't been any official announcements about a reboot of the Courage the Cowardly Dog. There are ongoing discussions and fan interest in bringing the show back. Some speculate that a prequel series or a new movie could be in the works, potentially featuring Courage as a puppy. That would be interesting. I mean, there's a lot they could do with it. Nowadays, it's different. Companies had to take a chance back in the day, whether, you know, whether something was good or not, whether it was a good idea or not to actually like put all the effort into doing a show. But all I gotta do now is just put a few posts on Twitter, a few posts here, a few posts there, and just see if people like it and agree with it. And if they get like a lot of feedback from it, like a couple million people, they're like, yo, the people who watch this. You know what I mean? So back in the day, though, like before the internet and stuff, it was more they just chanced it, and you just got what you were given. Now everybody's a critic. Everybody complains about everything that's ever made these days. There's hardly anything that people are happy with when it comes to these adaptations. What you do is if you want to watch something and you like it, you just save it. Just save it. We have a thing where we can just save the episode. Oh yeah, on your TV and stuff. Yeah, I understand that. We have like I think we had a very similar thing, but I don't think we have it anymore. We didn't use it enough, so I mean I don't watch TV. I used to when I was younger, when that's all we had, but now, you know, I've got other things to preoccupy myself with. I don't really watch TV that much. It could be like a DVR, but some of them actually have it built into the package. Like, say if you have like an internet package with Sky or something, some of them actually have like a system built into it, so you can save stuff and just watch it whenever you want. But then there's other things as well. That reminds me of my nan. She did the same thing, man. My dad does the same thing as well, to be honest. I got in my hard drive where he just records it too. I wish I like had enough money to like get a house in it. I wish I had enough money to get a house. Nice house with about 3 bedrooms. One for me, one for my daughter. And then I'd like to move my dad into it, to be honest. Because he lives in a flat at the moment, but he wouldn't live with me. He wouldn't live with me unless he knew he would have his own space, man. But I know he don't struggle, but he goes without a lot of stuff, man. He doesn't even have an internet connection. He has internet on his phone because I pay for his phone. I got him a contract where he gets so much data each month, and he's now got a decent phone where he can actually do stuff with it. Watch stuff online, watch YouTube, or, you know, watch funny videos and that I send him. But he was unable to do that for months, for years. He's only been able to do that for the last, why am I getting so pickled? Oh yeah, I see what I'm doing. But yeah, hang on, bear with me, I'm getting so pickled. This path should not be this pickling to me. There we go. Now we're on track. Let's read the chat. You couldn't pay over $100 a month for that though. Yeah, I pay probably about $120, $110 a month just for my internet connection. Crazy, isn't it? It's ridiculous, trust me. I don't know why I pay it, but, you know, I do. So I've got crispy upload speed, I guess, for streams. No excuse. I've got a daughter that likes to drain my bandwidth as well. And the problem is, you would save so much. Yeah, I understand. You'll have to you can get like a cloud storage, and you should try and get like one of these hard drives, man. You can get like a hard drive, like just a HDD, like a solid state drive, You can plug it into, I'm sure you can plug your TV or your box into it to give it extra storage. I'm sure you can. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, man. I appreciate that. Hang on, what's that? I just give you a too. Nah, bro, you don't don't be too overly generous, man. I do appreciate you, mate. Honestly, you're very kind the way you talk, and you know, I can see that you. Damn, I can see if you could, you would be very generous in life. Like I could imagine if you say if you was a millionaire or a billionaire or something. The way you talk, man, I could tell you'd probably bless, man. I should probably fill that with actually dirt in certain places, but yeah, bear with me. Need more torches, man. But yeah, Slade, man, as soon as you start getting paid and that, getting a job and stuff, and you've got solid income coming in, it is a nice feeling to start buying stuff, but I'll be honest, after a certain period, it's just, I don't know, it dries up pretty quick, man. You'll get to a stage where you just like, you start thinking about saving. That's what I think. I don't want to go too far that way just in case I'm wrong. Going over here to get some more of that cement. There you have to pay more for storage for cable. More, oh, you have to pay for more storage for the cable. Oh, I see what you mean. They do that with like what's it called, OneDrive and all that stuff, and iCloud storage. You know, you get a certain amount for a decent price, and then for the next level, they jack up the price, man. This is right. If I ever make it in life, man, bro, I'll try and do the same thing with everybody who's believed in me so far, man. I mean, a lot of people have been here regardless to how many people have been coming to the stream, and that does mean a lot to me. I won't ever forget that. People who have been consistent with me, man. I could never forget that, man. But I don't know if I'll ever make it, in all fairness. I mean, look at what I'm building, bro. Look at what I'm trying to do here. Look at what we're all doing. I mean, look at the work that's going into the map, man. You know what I mean? If what I'm doing here is not enough for some type of, I don't know, audience, then, bro, I'm not being over exaggerating, but part of me feels like giving up if this ain't enough. I don't want to give up, but I mean, I want to go as far as I can with it, but I don't know, man. I'd say to anybody out there who's going to do Minecraft content, if you're going to do a survival, thinking it's going to be impressive and you're going to get loads of views from it, then look at what I've done, and you know, it's not done too bad, but it's not exactly like took off like some people's channels do. I do try my hard, man. I do try my hardest here. I'm like put my heart into everything I'm doing. But you know me, man. I'm not one to quit. As long as I can hold a shovel, a sword, and a pickaxe, I'll carry on. But I do hope that in the future, though, like you guys get like PCs and stuff, and I know you've got a PC, Slade, but I know you want to get a better one and stuff so you can play more future-proof games. It's like I hope in the future you guys get yourself into a position where you get yourself a nice setup, and then if we do decide to go and play any other type of survival games like this, but maybe it's on a whole different level, different graphics, whole different game, then I hope you guys can come with me, because that's what I'm looking for, man. I used to play, you know, when I was playing Ark with my friends, like people like who I've been playing with for years, I used to sit there and there'd be about 5 of us if we were lucky. I could even name them like me, Scopes, Jace, Mike's, and Speedy, and um, yeah, five of us. Them five people. That's who I could name. And that would suit it'd be, man. And I always just sit there, man, and think, damn, it'd be nice to have a squad, bro. It'd be nice to have like at least 10 or 20 people that were good gamers who don't even have to be good on Ark. You just have to be willing to put in some work to the base and just do some stuff. Kind of a game where you can lean on the PvPers to do the PvP, and then you can sit back and do the things you enjoy if that's what you like doing. I mean, on that game, I do enjoy PvPing, like, but when it's us setting the assault though, defending's a bit of a pain in the arse, man. It's kind of an annoying feeling. It can be easy defending, but it's just not a nice feeling thinking that people are going to get into the base and I don't know. But that's the idea, man. Trying to find good people who can not only just come on Minecraft and play this game with us, but play other games. Stuff like Rust. I mean, I've never played Rust before because I don't use keyboard and mouse, but I reckon it's probably compatible now, to be honest. It's probably something you can do. But games like that require teamwork, huge amounts of teamwork. No, you don't have to feel like that, bro. I know what you're saying, but your area over there, man, I want that to make a statement. Or, I want to fly over there and be like, yo, and this is Slade's place, man. This is what he's been working on, using his own creativity and stuff. I mean, it don't have to be quickly done and stuff. I mean, just over time, man. It would be nice to see you set something up because eventually, man, all this is going to join up with everybody's base. That's the idea. Eventually. It's going to take a long time though. But yeah, no pressure, no rush either, man. It's just whenever you feel like it, man. Yeah, well, you have got quite a few mountains over by your base, to be honest. So I haven't got a clue what's underneath that. Let me just read this. Yeah, just make sure you get yourself sorted in life first, hell of a. That's what I'd like. I'd like you to be doing really well in life, in a position where, however much you'd like to help people, it doesn't affect you, and you can just do it as much as your heart contends. And as heart's been on. To be honest, he hasn't. He actually hasn't been on, man. But yeah, his home zone's a bit different to mine, so yeah. He hasn't actually been on it a long time, to be honest. I didn't think about that. Well, I had a bit of a break as well, to be honest, so when I have a break, it probably makes other people have breaks and stuff, so it doesn't help your algorithm either when you have breaks. You have to be very consistent with it. I think that's why people, like, one day they'll stream playing the game and then the next day they'll stream like reacting to some videos, and then the next stream they'll do something else and they mix it up a bit, you know what I mean? Yeah, I do hope he's alright. I ain't actually heard of him. Gonna need a ton of smooth stone. Have to break this off as well. Made a mistake here. Gotta fill this hole in as well. Yeah, man, to be fair, I'll have to check, see if he's actually messaged me on Discord, because he might have messaged me and I just might not have seen it, because I don't know if he likes to ping me. I think he likes to be polite. Yeah, this part's not right on the side there. See this? I've got to move this part back as well. I messed up, I did, doing this. Got pickled. Don't worry about it though. Easy fix. Yeah, if it's an emergency, like if it's like server related where you need me to roll the server back and you can't really progress with anything on the server because of having to wait for me, then I can fully understand trying to ping me as much as possible just so you can keep the progression going as much as possible. But say if it was just like, you know, just like something it's not really that crucial. Yeah, that could kind of be annoying, I guess. Yeah, nice. Not bad. Like I said, man, dogs are a lot of work. Especially if they have accidents and stuff and you have to start cleaning up after them, and handling the food's quite not very nice either. You know, when you have to handle dog food and stuff. I don't know why, but I don't like the smell of it, man. The smell of it makes me feel a bit meh. Same with cat food. I would like to live stream Minecraft when I can get the chance. What my problem is, I think people just want to play when I'm playing and then not when I'm not playing. Yep. Yep, exactly. That's exactly what it is, man. That's one of the problems you come up against, and a lot of people try to like kind of run across the camera for no reason. You know what I mean? What do you mean? If you streamed more, what they say would get you banned. I don't know what you mean. How would you get banned? Your friends, yeah, just block them. I ain't got time for that. Nobody got time for that, man. People trying to spoil your endeavour in life, then F them. If they can't behave, then too bad, man. It's just a case of, this is business, I'm afraid. We're growing up now, we're not boys and we're not children anymore, you know what I mean? This could potentially change my life, and F that. It's like Kai Cenat. It's like him, he was on stream and some dude started talking about all that weird stuff that, you know, Ye's doing and that, and he just said the way he reacted was so legit, man. It's just like how I'm gonna start reacting, to be honest, when people start talking about stuff that I don't think's good for the stream. But he was just like, he says to the dude, he was like, you want to come on my stream and start talking about that type of stuff, knowing the type of influence that I have with a lot of people, you know what I mean? And the way he said that, he says, I'm just going to protect my energy as much as possible and ask you to leave, you know what I mean? Go and sort whatever problems you've got out, you know? That was a legit response to just some unnecessary drama brought to the stream, just making it awkward for him, you know? I legit, man, I like the way he handled it. That's why you can't have people in a Discord with you, bro. That's why I'm the same. Like that's why I have nobody in a Discord with me. It's like if they want to talk, I mean, Minecraft filter. If they, like I said, you have one problem like that, man, then you're just gonna have to play on your own. That's what you'd have to do. You're just gonna have to stream on this server or something. I don't know. When you're playing on here, if you wanted to, I don't know. Just no one's going to cause any problems here, you know what I mean? No one's going to start writing something stupid in the chat here, otherwise I'll remove them quicker than they can even press enter. we don't deal with none of that nonsense around here. Tomfoolery. Yeah, it's about a good high, I'd say. But you've got to be serious when you make content. It's your brand, man. It's not just like a name or some type of tag. It's like Tasmania Gaming means a lot to me. It's like I'll never change that tag. That's going to be the channel name for the rest of my life, and you know, I want that brand to look good. I want it to be nice. I want people to see it as professional. I want it to be clean, not vulgar. No, not got anything that people would be offended by on it. Like people to come here and be able to watch the content and not be worried about how they wanna talk, in the chat, how they wanna, you know, certain people like to talk about certain things and don't want to be judged. Like that, man. No, but you could always, what's it called, bro? There's always a chance you can put my name out there, like, you know, Tasmania Gaming. On the, you know, you could always say what realm you're playing on. Oh, crap. I mean, it's... You want me to be honest, bro? All publicity is good publicity. When it comes to content. I'd understand, I mean... yeah, I'd understand it would be a bit meh, say if like you did do that and then you started getting a load of like views from it and you started growing and you ended up with like 50k subs and I was still struggling and I put all the work in. It would be a bit like meh, but I don't know, man. I feel like regardless, it would still give me some type of like publicity, you know, some exposure. Putting these torches down here because if I'm going to block it up I want it to be a bit, I don't want nothing spawning really at this bottom part. Let me have a look at this real quick. Yeah, I know you said something about it. No, yeah, that's it, man. That's it. Hell of a it happens, but that's what a lot of people used to do to me, man. It did annoy me because I knew what people were trying to do. I don't know. People want to be on the stream. The best thing for them to do is to do something worthy me having a look at. Like at the moment, Slade's he's putting in work in it. So every time I go over there and check out what he's been doing, it's like it's worth me going over there and seeing it. Like it's worth him being there on the camera because it's like, yo, this is what Slade's been doing. But say if people are like just walking in front of me for no reason, and that does stress me out. But if you had a building or something, or you had something that you were doing, and you wanted me to come and check it out because you had put a lot of work into it, I'd come and look at it, man, and you'd be on camera, and I wouldn't mind. It's just when people just bob in front of me for no reason. I don't know what it is, man. Traumatized from when I was streaming back in the day, man. When people used to do that type of stuff. Just throwing a few torches around here, man, it's working. These stupid vines keep messing up my flight. There we go. I just wanted to use all the torches, to be honest, because I had a bunch in my inventory and looks a lot better down here now, though. Yeah, that'll do. Cover it up from there. Let me just check the chat. If I make a YouTube video, would it be cool if I mention you in the title? Or just like you. No, yeah, you can do if you want, man. Honestly, I mean, all like I said, all publicity is good publicity. It's like if you want to do that, you do that. But um, yeah, just don't go out of your way to do things, innit? What was that, Slade? I thought you were sleeping then. So I can stream if so. I'll bring you. But yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But it's best. It is just best, like, because if it's complicated trying to talk to both chats, and it. I understand what you're saying. I know what you're saying. But I mean, if you did want to stream on here, man, I mean, I wouldn't really mind. I don't know if how your bandwidth's gonna handle with how it'll work. Probably would work, but with no problems. But I don't know. It's up to you, dude. It's honestly, I don't mind. I mean, as long as like say it's in the title, then what server you're on and stuff, and I don't know. That would be the best thing to do. I mean, you're probably not the only one who would probably eventually stream on here. It's like I've had Mikey like stream on here as well back in the day. I've had on the old SMP there was a bunch of people that used to stream on it. Loads of people. If you want to try and do it, bro, honestly, I don't mind. You got my blessing, innit? Yeah. Alright, man, enjoy your meal, man. Thanks for stopping by, Heather. I hope you have a good time with your family. Yeah, yeah. It's up to you, man. I mean, like, it's entirely up to you what you want to do, bro. Don't think that you can't. I mean, I stream all the time, regardless of what game I'm playing. So it's like, if I was playing a game with some of my friends and they were like, "Oh, don't really want you to stream on this game," I'd probably be like, well, I ain't playing it then." That's what I do these days. I stream. You know what I mean? So just do what you've got to do, man. If it can help you out, it can help you out. I believe in karma in it, so if you grow, I grow. I grow, you grow. That's how we go. It's the best way to be. I'm gonna use all these stone to fill that hole in. This stone. Probably won't need this much, but you know, I've got it now. What did you say there in the chat? It just have to be a similar way, to be honest. You just have to type to me if you could. I mean, being in a chat, it kind of it can cause confusion of who's who. You know what I mean? That's one thing that kind of like made me a bit worried back in the day, man. When I used to be in chats with loads of people in the Discord, with a few people. Some people's accents are a bit like, kind of like hard to understand as well as you know as others, and there's always different pitches of voice and stuff. Some people have higher voice, higher sounding voice, and some people have deep voices, and some I don't know, man. Sometimes when somebody new comes to the stream and say if you was talking, people on my stream might think that that's who's streaming. And say like if I was talking, people might think that's who's streaming. It could cause some type of confusion between who people are. But I know what you mean. It's just I've I've always prefer to stay like not really in a Discord with too many people, man. I mean, if we were ever going to be in a Discord, it would probably be best to be in a Discord a few times before streaming, just to see how it goes and that see how the levels are. But yeah, it can just be worrying. It can cause confusion. I do remember it back in the day, and when we was in a party with like a few of the old admins back in the day, I can remember like there was a load of people talking, and I just know during that period of time, whoever came to the stream was just like, yeah, what the hell's going on here? Who's who? It's like even people I know in real life, and it's like people I used to play Ark with. I used to be worried about being in a chat with them, like just because I worried about things that could possibly be said. And that's like people who have been playing with for like years, man. But I just know that they don't think as like a streamer would. They think as they would. They don't really care, you know what I mean? So they just say whatever they want to say. No consideration to like not saying anything to offend people, yeah. Yeah, I understand, man. I mean, it depends what you do on your channel as well. Well, I mean, what do you usually stream? You usually stream like GTA and stuff, innit? 5M. Yeah, what's the last few games that you've been streaming? I'll have to have a look. I'll have to look up your Twitch account, man. I don't really go on Twitch though, to be honest. Haven't been on it in so long. Well, that's that whole sorted. I need to just get some data now. Yeah. Not a bad selection of games. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to like get like some type of momentum when you stream like multiple games. It really is. I mean, for me it was anyway. I mean, I don't know. To be fair, I stream Minecraft now and it's dead as hell. To be honest, I reckon if I was to stream something else, maybe a few people are like, yeah, what the hell's Tabs doing? I feel like a lot of my audience has probably grown out of Minecraft now. Like, when I show them this type of stuff, it's kind of like, oh damn, we've kind of seen it all now, you know what I mean? It's like, there's not much else to leave to the imagination. Yeah, I never did well with Twitch. Somehow I ended up with 1,000 followers, and I just don't believe how I got them. What's the restrictions? How? If you turn the music all the way down, how are you gonna get copyrighted? What's the copyright? I played 5M, I didn't get copyrighted. Yeah, I think that's why I don't play it, you know. That's exactly why I don't play it, man. You can turn the music down yourself though if you wanted to. You can turn the settings down so that no music plays. You just gotta turn the music volume down in game. Go into the options and turn music settings. You can change the settings so that how you know. I know there's for a fact you can do that. I think that's what I had to do. Yeah. Uh, yeah, wow, that's going to be annoying, isn't it? That's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's so hard for a content creator these days to even just break out into the industry playing a game like GTA. It's like when GTA 6 comes out, do you know how hard it's going to be for somebody like who's like not a very big streamer trying to make some revenue off that game? It would have been possible, man. There's going to be loads of people out there that have got these huge contracts and deals and they don't have to deal with making money because they're rich. So they just do it with all the music in there and stuff, and you know, yeah, it gets copyrighted, but they don't get any strikes on their channel. They just pay the revenue to the artists, like it happens, you know. And some certain songs can be blocked in certain countries, yeah, but like I said, man, all this, if you get a bunch of content creators out there that just don't have to worry about making revenue, then they can undercut everybody in the market. They could make a whole channel tomorrow and just be like, all right, we're gonna do this, but we're not gonna do any ads. Instantaneously, they're gonna have a massive advantage over so many other people making content. Yeah. Don't really have too many problems though if you're careful, man. As long as you're careful like I am, you shouldn't really have to worry about it. I mean, I've had it in Ark where it's come up on the chat and there's been words that are not very good, but you can't really see it that great unless you really zoomed in hard. Yeah, but say curse words like curse words ain't bad. Like offensive words, now they're bad. Like so, as long as you just keep it to curse words, you're fine, really. Not sure how this part goes. I do need smooth stone. I need to go and get tons of smooth stone. Tons of smooth stone. What is that? So, with... Yeah, possibly. Could be, man. I do believe that that's possible. Well, that's why I have to be careful what we talk about from now on. Anybody talking about something controversial, I'm just going to consider it as if they're trying to damage my possibility of growing, so I'll have to hush them very quickly. Yeah, I hope it blows up for you on there, man. If it does, don't forget about me. Have a look at Kick. Kick ain't bad. Associates itself with gambling a lot though. Yeah, but for people to what's it called to be, for people to actually like subscribe to you and stuff, it actually costs money, and that I know they become followers and stuff, but it's just your content doesn't last there forever, so as well. Imagine doing something like this on Twitch. All the episodes where I first died wouldn't even be there anymore. There'd be no like trace. I couldn't be like, yo, go and check out when we first started. He'd be like, oh well, don't worry boys, I'll do it again for you. Nah, people can go and watch. Well, how this become. I ain't doing this again. Not a chance. Yeah, you can, but what are you gonna do? Like store it on a hard drive and that? Yeah, do you understand how many? you won't be able to do that with much of your content, dude. You're talking about 50 terabytes. No, you're talking about 50 to 100 gigabytes just for one stream. After about 2 months, you're looking at about Jesus, about how much? 6,000 gigabytes. Have fun with that. And I don't know if you've ever tried to mess around with content on something like a HDD, like a hard disk drive, but it's slow, laggy, and it's not very fun to play with, especially if it's high quality content. That's why I like YouTube, man. It just saves my stuff. I don't have to worry about anything. I can even use YouTube as a storage thing. If I have a video or a piece of work that says a huge file that's about 200 gigabytes, but I don't have enough space, I could upload that to YouTube, and then I could leave that there for a bit, and then I could like do what I need to do on my computer, get that video back from YouTube, and then carry on. So it's basically like a cloud storage system for videos. An endless cloud storage system for videos with zero limits. If that ain't good, then tell me what is. Fair enough, you know, the algorithms aren't that good, but a part of me on YouTube is doing this for me, in the end. If nobody else appreciates it, then it's for me, and it will always be. It'll always be something that's partly for me, man, my little project, something I wanted to get done. Little points that I wanted to prove to myself that I could do it. Make a really good goddamn world on survival. That's the idea, man. Trust me, if you can look it up, man, I don't think there's any way of actually like saving your videos forever on Twitch. I think you can pay for a premium service where you get it up to about 6 months, but after that it's over. But you don't have the whole thing, do you? You don't have like the whole... It's kind of just seems like extra work, man. I mean, when you start doing that and you have to literally sit there and process it and do it before you can actually start making another video, you will sit there and be like, oh damn, this is actually quite long actually. And then you compare it to what I do here on YouTube, it's just there. I don't have to mess around with recording any extra videos or nothing. It is more efficient, man. If you want to go to them levels though, man, go for it. It's just, personally, I prefer to have more time playing the game. That's why I stream. That's why I actually just don't really make other videos these days. I'm just streaming. Yeah, you say that you wouldn't backlog, but it does. It really does end up backlogging. I was recording my streams back on the old 4090 PC because it was powerful enough to just record it at a high quality, and then I would upload the video afterwards, and then I would premiere the video like for people who might have missed the stream. I used to do all that, but in the end, I just ended up with a backlog. It was just the uploading and stuff was just processing stage takes a bit long with a large file, and then YouTube has to process it for a certain period of time, and then I mean a 12-hour video can take about 3 days. Yeah, what's up, Windows? How you doing, man? Yeah. Yeah, I use the remix feature to do that with the streams. I just remix it. Yeah, it's just another day, mate, innit? I don't really look at the numbers, I just carry on building. I look at the chat. Slow day in the chat. Not many people talking. Well, to be honest, man, you ain't got kids or anything, so you might not even get backlogged in it. So you might have more time in the day to do things. Whereas I was always having to juggle my time around everything and then stream at the same time. So like in my spare time where I should be editing and making videos, that's the only time I get to stream. If I didn't stream then, there would be no streams. So I haven't had to mod anyone. You haven't been very busy. Yeah, it's been very quiet to be honest. I haven't really seen too many people come into the chat, man. I think if you want to try and entice some people to come into the chat, you know them little buttons that you can press where it has the heart button and stuff. You know that you have that little heart button that you can tap. You have to tap the crap out of them buttons, man. Apparently. I don't know if it works or. Apparently, all that interactions and stuff kind of draws people in, like, but I don't know. I didn't. Well, I edited the breaks out of them. That's all I did. You know, when I went AFK, that's all I would do. I'd put it into my software and then I'd just go up to where I was just staying AFK, and then I'd just cut it out and then process it. I had to make the videos slightly different to the live stream. Yeah. I understand what you're saying, Slade. Hopefully it goes well, man. Really? No, I appreciate that, mate. Honestly, that's kind of you to say, but I I don't know if that's the best thing to do. You don't have to do that, man. I'm sure that algorithms will bring the right people here. Sometimes when you do stuff like that, you can bring the wrong type of people here. Sometimes. Yeah, hopefully you do, man. Hopefully you do get popular for doing it. I feel like it's easy with a channel with less videos on. The more videos you have, the less chance you have, I think. If you're doing well with a lot of videos, then you'll continue to do well. But if you've not done well after a load of videos, then it's kind of a bad ratio in my eyes. What are the king hats on your messages? What's it called? You have XP now. You have like a community XP leaderboard thing where you see how much XP you have in the chat, and I don't know, it just looks nice. Know what I mean? Looks fresh. It's kind of to entice some people into being in the stream, to be honest. It's a new feature, innit? I'm surprised you haven't seen it. Haven't you seen it, like, going to all these other streams? I'm always doing a portrait stream, man. Doing both. Doing the vertical and a portrait. I've been doing it the same way for a while, man. If anything, I feel as if people watch the portrait stream, it may encourage the shorts feed to put me out there a bit more, and I think that's what was helping, to be honest, in the end. I had a lot of people watching on the shorts feed, and if you have more people watching it, then it does. YouTube will put it on the For You page for other people, and when people are scrolling through their shorts, they'll just come up. Yeah, but it'd be nice if they kept the stats there though, so people could actually see it, you know what I mean? Ah, yeah. Luckily on Streamlabs you can just have multi-stream chat, so both chats just come up as one. Luckily. You feel sorry for the guy who has to fill in the netherrack in the nether? I don't think anyone has to do that, bro. That'd be a lost cause if you ask me. Yeah, that's the spirit, man. I mean, that's the type of ambition that you want, man. Could always get that way. I mean, to be honest, man, I'd have to be doing pretty well in order to hire somebody to make videos for me. I'd have to be doing stupidly well. I'd have to have about 1 million subscribers. Oh, I didn't fill in that never. Imagine that. Oh, on the floor. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, no, I think the floor's alright now. I'll open it all up eventually anyway, and I'll be changing a lot of the floor to something else, so it will just open it up and I'll see it eventually. You edit videos for free. Dude, you're selling yourself too low. You need to up your price a bit. Don't do things for free. Charge minimum 50, free 50. What do you think of what we've been working on though at the moment, man? It's getting there, and it would kind of like blocking this area off where the mountain was now. It's getting there. It's for surely, certainly getting there, I can tell you that much. Yeah, it is a lot, man. It's a lot of materials as well. Then I've got to go through with buckets of water and then turn it all into concrete. Bro, to make $50 a live stream, you'd probably have to have at least 100,000 people go to your live stream. Unless people were donating or people were members. But you'd have to have at least 100,000 people probably stop by and watch for a little bit. Oh, from your job. Yeah, I don't know, man. If you can learn how to do something, like I said, remember when I telling you about online courses and all that stuff? That's what you should do. That's what you should learn. Learn how to edit videos properly, so you can save that money. Think of that. You're thinking about dropping 50 quid, $50 straight for somebody to do something that you could probably do yourself if you just sat there and learned for about 6 months. That's the way to cut under the That's the way to undercut everything, man, in life. You're gonna come up against so much. I mean, being a mechanic as well. Say if like you learn how to do stuff under the hood of a car. If you ever have any car troubles in the future, you won't have to rely on taking it to a shop. You save even more money. That's what it's about, man. Like try and do stuff like that, man. Yeah, well, that's it. If your time is if you know if it would only take you about 20 minutes to do it, yeah, and you're paying somebody $50, that would mean your time is worth more than $150 an hour. So if you was making $150 an hour doing whatever you're doing, then that's feasible. That that'd have to be an hour though. That's a lot of money an hour. Yeah, it's a lot of money, trust me. Why lose that money when you can hire me to edit your videos? There you go. You have to see what window boys can do, man. I appreciate you asking, bro, man. I appreciate you still being here as well. I will eventually, though, dude. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Just gotta do a few finishing touches and that. Yeah, but that's say what if they were sitting there for like 3 hours? That's a honestly, unless you really blow up, it's not feasible, man. Unless you've got literally about 100,000 subscribers and maybe even more, you probably need 1 million if anything. I'm not even joking. I don't know how much money you think I make from YouTube, but it's not much. It's really not much, bro. It's embarrassing. If I was making a lot of money, trust me, I'd talk about it. I'd flex it. I'd be like, yo, look how much money I'm making. I'm really not. Really not. YouTube doesn't pay nothing for me. No bills. It's just a bit of pocket money and stuff. A few extra. Just a little extra. Nothing crazy, man. Nothing I could actually do anything with. I mean, what the money that I, paid for that PC that I bought wasn't really YouTube money. That was just my own from doing things. Do I have another job? Well, not really. I don't really have a proper job and stuff. I just do a few things every now and then and try to make ends meet for a bit so I can chill. That's why sometimes when I'm streaming I have to like dip away from it for a good period of time sometimes, depending on how well I'm doing. If I'm not doing well, then I've got to go and make some money, man. But hopefully I can get to the stage where I am doing well, where I don't have to, and I can literally be here all the time, but it's not that easy, man. All it would take though is just one decent person to just notice it. Just one decent person, man. Yeah. If you want me to edit your videos, bro, I'll do that. I'll do it. Half a heart. How'd you end up on half a heart? No, I'm just saying, $50 a video it's I don't know what you'd be expecting, like, from this type of edit and stuff. Like, I really don't. A whole live stream to edit a whole live stream, but how would they edit it? What would they do to it? It's like, see this live stream, what would be going on now? They just fast forward for 4 times speed and look for any types of parts that are like entertaining, like funny parts, or just parts where action happened. Because that wouldn't be a problem, and you can get AI software to watch you stream and do that for you. I'm sure there's AI software you can just do and it'll just put down pinpoints for you so you can just look it up afterwards. You know you can fly and place blocks. No, I've never tried. Oh yeah, I can fly and place blocks, but I've never like placed more than one or two. Yeah, you can do that with AI software, man. You just put the clip in there and it'll like break it down for you. You don't need to pay somebody to do that. They're making software that does that for free to stop people from paying $50 a video. Trust me. Look it up. There is, I don't know what software it is, but I know for a fact there's a software that does that with your clips. Put a video in there and it'll literally even give you a prompt. It'll give you a script and all kinds of stuff. No, AI will be better than professionals eventually. Give it another year and AI will be just as good and if not better. What tabs to let me? What's the dog? Just a random dog, bro. I will let you play on the server eventually, dude. Don't you worry, man. It's just there's a lot going on here and yeah. Just gotta bear with me. Ten more streams then. Bro, you keep asking too many times and it's kind of driving me a bit insane. I love your optimism, Slade. I wish I was still that optimistic. Trust me, I've tried to do it for the last 5 years, mate. It's hard. But if you do, man, then hats off to you. No, you've got to believe to achieve. I mean, I wouldn't be doing this like right now. Well, actually, to be honest, I would, because I'm not just doing it to get like blow up like that. I'm actually doing it because I enjoy the whole idea that I've got here. But once upon a time, a part of me did want to do it to blow up heavy, but nowadays, I think there's something about me. There's something about me that people don't like. Something that's just not likable in it, so I've just accepted that I won't ever blow up, man. I'm just gonna be this mediocre, not even mediocre, mate. I'm just gonna be this invisible streamer that nobody ever really watches, and yeah, that's about it for me, bro. At least my daughter will have a load of videos to watch after I'm dead. You had to see me playing games. Probably haunted, to be honest, wouldn't it? Hello, darling. It all becomes time in the end. Time is just what ends up being the main factor in it all. If you have time, then yeah. But I don't know. It's just I don't know. I don't like thinking too far ahead of the future nowadays because a lot of plans that I put in place just don't come to fruition. So I just play it by ear and just wing it, if you know what I mean. It's easier. No, people like you, it's just hard to get other people from watching Mr. Beast and Cocomelon. Yeah, good point. The only reason people watch Mr. Beast is because, well, the only reason why about a large percentage of people watching Mr. Beast is because they hope one day they're gonna get a handout or something. Which is sad. Yeah, that's it, man. I thought something would have happened, to be fair, but I don't know. I think it's just algorithms in it, man. I didn't do well with the algorithm because I've got like a huge variation of different games on my channel. Italian. I like Italian. I love Italian. And don't ever call myself mediocre. Yeah, I appreciate you trying to keep my spirits high, but it's hard to just not face facts sometimes. You've got to think though, I'm at an age, man, where I'm not just, what's the word? It's not just me telling myself that. I have a lot of people in my life who tell me that as well, like, that I need to do something different with my life. That this is never going to work out for me and probably should consider a different career choice. Only people that care about me, like my family and stuff. One of the worst ones is, what do you think your daughter's gonna think when she grows up and she sees her dad like streaming to two people? And she realises that all that work you're putting into it was for absolutely nothing. That part actually affects me a bit when I think of it like that. That does worry me. So if a part of me feels as if I don't blow up one day when my daughter gets to that age where she realises, I don't know if I'll want to stream as much, to be honest. So God hope I actually blow up, because I ain't gonna sit there streaming to like 2 or 3 people while my daughter's sitting there thinking, what a sad case you are, Dad. You know, our teenagers grow up and they really dislike their parents. They, argue with them and they go through that moody stage with them. Well, I can imagine some really harsh words will be said to me by her. And to piss me off, she'll probably attack all the stuff I'm doing here streaming, saying how much of a waste of time it is, call me a schmuck or something, you know what I mean? No, trust me. You've got to be honest with it, man. You've got to expect the worst in life, because when it happens, you won't get affected too much by it. If you take the hit before it actually happens and just swallow that pill, then boom, you just predict it. You don't really worry about it too much. Yeah, that's basically. That's funny that it's like, it's basically exactly the same thing. And I didn't even read that. I just noticed it. That's funny. I need a crafting table. Wasn't there any crafting tables around here? I'm sure there was. Didn't I place one down here for you the other day? What happened to them? Nah, I appreciate that, window boys. Thanks for that. I appreciate you trying to be kind to me, mate. That's just it, man. Yeah, it's. I'll be honest, man. It's quite sad that you think like that. I mean, I think like that at my age, and it. When I was younger, I was a bit more. Felt like I didn't really think in that sense. I started thinking in that sense more after my relationship with my daughter's mum broke down. Because when that broke down, and I lost my daughter and stuff, and I didn't, I didn't get to see her grow up. That's where I started losing a lot of faith in humanity, and I could not be optimistic about much anymore after that. That's what the world does to you, man. Yeah, I think all kids do. I know I was disappointed in a lot. I never went on holiday that much. I've never left England. Yeah, it's best to try and stay positive. I know I'm sounding very pessimistic and very negative, but yeah, you have got to try and like be as positive as you can. Yeah, I'll be honest, bro. I think I'll be honest. I feel as if you've probably had a hard life, man. You haven't had like the most above average life in all in all honesty. I mean, just the way you live and it, the way you live like in like a trailer and stuff. That's that must be a hard upbringing. It must be. It's just very confined. You're always hearing everything. You grow up hearing everything that goes on, all the arguments, all the fights, all the money troubles and stuff. You end up hearing it. It's hard to shield a child when they're growing up from stuff like that when you're in a more confined space. So I can imagine that you probably had to grow up a lot quicker than you actually did. Than you wanted to. You actually had to grow up quicker than you wanted to, like just because it was kind of like you was exposed to all the issues that the adults had to deal with, like your parents, because like I said, man, more confined living quarters and that. All right, window boys, no worries, man. I try not to, man, but life can be a challenge to be positive sometimes. Yeah, that's what I mean, man. It's like, I mean, to be fair, it, that makes me feel as if, even though you're not, you probably had more of a life similar to a 90s kid. The only difference with 90s kids is we went out a lot to play. We literally went outside a lot. We always went out. If we had the chance to, we went out. Um, that's the one difference. But we never had technology. I never had the internet. Never had cable. Never had any of that when I was really young. When you're with friends, you can act yourself. You know what that's happened, man. I feel as if you've been scolded in life. Something's happened where when you was young, you did something, you got scolded for it in such a way, it sent an absolute, it sent like an absolute chill straight through you, and you've never really forgotten it. And because you've been scolded in that way, you've like your whole personality is kind of curved ever since that day, from going to the happy way to curving to being a bit more like, ugh, you don't really want to show your feelings. You don't really want to say to people how it is. You feel as if like you can't be bothered. You can't be bothered trying to explain it because you think they just won't care. And just trying to explain it would just be too embarrassing in the end because they wouldn't even get it, and you'd kind of just make yourself feel like less of what they expect you to be, if that makes sense. Yeah, trust me, man. I've been through it, man. Yeah, what's up, Messi? How you doing, bro? Appreciate you stopping by, man. What am I doing? I'm just doing a bit of roads at the moment, putting some roads in. Just pretended to go Super Saiyan doing Kamehamehas. Yeah, you do, man. Oh, damn. Yeah, it's not easy to play alone. I wouldn't be able to play alone. I used to go on bike rides, if anything, and just ride around on my own. But yeah, Messi, we've been putting some of these roads in here. See, we've got like where this mountain was, where Slade was taken down recently. Started putting some roads in now, trying to just make more of the city a bit better. Yeah, how old was you though when they were telling you to like be quiet and stuff? Like when you were just doing stuff like that? How old like was you? I don't need these anymore. If anything, I need cobblestone, cobblestone, and cobblestone. 6 or 7. Yeah, if you were being really loud, like screaming, like like absolutely going crazy, then I can understand. Like in respect of other people, then if you're in like a place where there's like a lot of families and stuff, a lot of kids, and then yeah, everybody's got to keep. Every adult's got to try and keep their kid from annoying all the other adults. As sad as it is, it's like my daughter will sometimes be loud or something, or and I have to go and tell her to shut up. Yeah. Yeah. What was your parents into? Was they into like anything that you liked growing up? Because it's alright with my daughter. Because with my daughter, I actually like anime and I actually like games and I actually like all this stuff. Do I like the creeper? No, that creeper is annoying. That creeper can go and spin on a spinner. Gotta be careful of the creepers falling off the roof. There's all kinds of stuff falling off the roof. Yeah, that can't be nice. Knowing people and then not knowing people, it messes you up. I mean, I feel like I had that though. I mean, I know I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't like try and point it in my direction, but I feel like when you say left like kids school and then you went to high school, did you lose a lot of your friends then that you used to know? Because when I changed schools from primary school, like kids school, to adult more teenager school, I never had friends to miss. See, I did have a few friends, man. When I was younger, I did know quite a lot of people. It was different growing up back then, though. Everybody was friends. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a nice thing, man, to have to be in. I do remember some of them. I do remember it, man. It does stay with you forever. When you're a kid, things really do stay with you forever. But yeah, guys, if anyone's there who hasn't already liked, please do. My algorithm is shot, and without you, I am done. Let's just say that. Or without you guys liking, it's just going to be a very peaceful few months. Yeah, it's kind of like trauma. It's kind of like you've gone through trauma. You're going to have problems in life, even with relationships and all kinds of stuff because of that. You're going to have to deal with all, like, not just you, but people that want to know you are going to have to understand that about you. Yeah, I'm the same. I am the same all the time, but you've got to be very careful about that. I don't know if it's Murphy's Law. It might be Murphy's Law. It's some type of law, this, but trust me on this. I worry. I worry the same as you. Worry the worst outcome. So if it does happen, I'm not too worried. But I think Murphy's Law is where if you think of something, if you're worried about something happening, it will happen. If you sit there thinking about it all the time, somehow it will just happen. You know what I mean? That's so you've got to be careful of like overthinking in certain ways. Like, I mean, I think about a lot of things. I think about like dying and like so much bad stuff that could possibly happen to me. I think about loads of it, but I try not to. It's like if somebody mentions like I don't even like saying it, but it begins with C, and it kills you if you get it, if you can't treat it. And I don't even like saying the word, to be fair, because I just think it's such a scary word, subject. Because if you end up with it, then you basically die. But yeah, no need to say it, and I know you probably understand what I'm trying to say. Gotta be careful with all these like shadow bans and that. But I think about stuff happening to my daughter as well, like certain things I worry about so much stuff. If I have a nightmare now, if I have a bad dream, it's definitely got something to do with her. Either getting lost, getting kidnapped, or just getting hurt. It really is, it's just, I don't dream about anything else. Yeah, no, you do, but you've just got to like, you have to try and stay certain level of positive. I mean, you have to. As mad as it sounds, it's like, you know what will happen to you, bro. You'll lose your hair. You'll grow up, you'll start losing hair. Your hair will thin out. You'll start aging yourself a lot more. You'll start eating probably a lot worse habits because of stress. You will start to comfort eat. You'll be sitting there just kind of stressed about a situation. You won't even really be hungry, but you'll eat to try and just settle you. It's I am the same way, but I think because I use things to take the edge off of the stress in my life when I go on breaks and stuff. I genuinely think that helps me. It helps me not like think about it too much. But if I didn't, I'd be thinking about it constantly. I'd be a mess. Yeah. Did you used to get hit when you was a kid? Because I did. No, my mum, my mum and dad would batter me. And batter the absolute shimmy out of me. Yeah. Yeah, you had the typical similar lifestyle that we had, by the sounds of it. Yeah. It's crazy, man. Feel sorry for you that you had to go through that, but that you want me to tell you something now? That's where I'm gonna tell you straight, bro. I think that's where a lot of your traumas come from. All that happened to me, and that's probably the reason why I think like it. I used to think exactly the same way, but I used to go through the same stuff as well. Yeah. It's definitely not fun. But I tell you what, man, it teaches you a lesson. I've got to say, I mean, it took me a while, but I do appreciate the discipline that well, I wouldn't say the little, but I would say the discipline that I got wasn't terrible, man. Yeah. Sounds like a typical thing that happens with parents. I mean, my mum did the same thing. I mean, to be fair, I think I've done something similar with one of my daughter's tablets, to be honest. What did you do wrong? No, just like plugged it into the wrong plug. Yeah, it's a bit petty to do something like that. I mean, fair enough if he asked you a load of times to not do it. Fair enough, I can understand it. Say if that was like, alright, if that was like the 10th time he had asked you, then I'd be like, okay. But if it was literally like, say the 3rd or 2nd time, I'd be like, that's a bit extra. You didn't have to break it. Didn't have to. You could have just shouted. The first means of approach would have just been to raise your voice. If that didn't work, then take it off you for a few weeks. If that didn't work, then I'd go and trade it in front of you. That's what I'd do. I'd trade it in. I wouldn't waste it. I wouldn't break it. I'd trade it in, and that would be the lesson. But I wouldn't smash something, because you want to know what that teaches. It teaches the kid that that's how to act. So that when they grow up, then they have a tantrum and then they smash stuff. You know what I mean? I mean, parents have got to be careful as well. If they're not careful, they could create something that could one day turn on them. You know what I'm trying to say? You see a lot of it on the telly these days. What will I name the street? Emerald Avenue. Emerald Avenue will be the name of the street. Well, no, that'll be the name of the city. Emerald City. Emerald Flat Top. The Emerald Flats. I don't know. Let me have a look. Play it at all. Yeah, it's 2 times. What medication do you take for ADHD? I'm wondering what type of treatments there are for people. Don't you take them anymore? Yeah, most of these tablets do. Maybe it was a misdiagnosis. Maybe it wasn't actually ADHD. Maybe it was just something that came about from all the stress that you had to deal with from growing up. Thanks to, you know, like everything that you just told me about. If there were zombies in our world, what would I do? If there were zombies in our world, I would go to a naval base, and I would try and commandeer a aircraft carrier, and I would get a bunch of friends to commandeer some other battleships as well, so we would have an entire armada, and we would live at sea, and we would use the aircraft carrier because it has nuclear power station inside of it that will last for 500 years. We can use a lot of the aircraft and stuff to check stuff out and scout and float on the ocean, man. Should be safe in the ocean, shouldn't you, from zombies? What are they gonna do? Swim. It's hard in America, mate, because you can't get a proper diagnosis because it costs money and stuff to go to a doctor's. It's the healthcare system just ruins you over there, doesn't it? Gotta do a lot of these lights eventually as well. Do you ever talk to your family about that though? Do you ever like speak to your mum about it or your dad? Do you ever bring it up? Do you ever sit down and be like, yo, I gotta be honest, man. Remember that time when you did this? Can't stop thinking about it, man. It's messed my head up so bad. You know what I mean? Sometimes you have to. I mean, you're 19 now, innit? If you're having trouble and stuff in life, and you've got a history of having ADHD and being on medication for it, then you should have full right to talk to your family about how you're feeling. I mean, I would want to know if my daughter wasn't feeling happy. I always ask her every day, every time I walk past the bedroom. I'm like, you alright? She looks at me, she says, yeah, I'm alright. I'm like, you sure? Come on, you can tell, you know, if there's anything up, you can tell me. I always make sure she can tell me anything. I would hate not to know. I would hate not to know if there's something troubling my daughter. And if my daughter had some type of grudge against me from when I was younger, like when she was younger, when I was maybe telling her off or something, or upsetting her from like scolding her, then I would prefer her to talk to me about it. And I'd sit down and I'd be like, yeah, I do remember that. And I'd be like, you know, it did make me. I'd explain to her. I think I have done it before, where she spoke to me about it, and she says, remember that time that you know, you told me off and it scared me. I was like, yeah, I do remember that. You know, I sit down with her and I explain to her, I'm like, that did make me sad as well, and I do think of it from time to time. And, you know, I explained to her, I'm like, it's just, sometimes as a parent, you have to really set the record straight. You have to really, you know, enforce rules and stuff. It's just something you got to do. And I really explained to her, man, and I talked to her about it. I'm like, she's still upset about it, and she'll tell me, and she'll feel better about it after I've spoken to her about it. And yeah, I've had that a lot, man. You have to try and talk to people about it, though, especially people closest to you. If you can't talk to the people closest to you about it, if you can't talk to the people closest to you about it, then you're screwed, mate. Honestly, it's like you ain't gonna be able to open up to some random person. It's the people who made you feel that way that you need to hear them. They need to hear you say it, and they need to understand that you've not forgot. And just say, I don't hold a grudge or nothing. It's just it was. I can't just try and say to them. I can't explain how much that actually affected me in life. You know, I've gone to sleep thinking this, gone to sleep, been waking up thinking that, and you have to really like tell them. And 9 times out of 10, they're probably not even going to give a crap. I'm not even joking. That's the saddest thing about it. You're going to say all that to them, and there's a chance that they're just going to laugh at you and be like, shut up, son. I mean, you were a kid back then. Blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? Because that's what parents do. It's just what they do. They try to brush it off a little bit. But I promise you, if you did sit there and just bring it up to them and not directly blame them and say, oh, you did this to me, man, I'm not happy. Just explain how you struggle with confidence, or you struggle with your own mind. You struggle, like, how you're thinking about things in life, and just explain it in a way and be like, they'll think about it, you know. They will realise it. Yeah, I try and do my best, man. I wouldn't call myself a counsellor, but I feel like I've been through it. I've been through similar things. Whereas, you know, I've always felt it, man, with my family. I felt it a long time ago. But as I've got older, and the more you see your parents get older, the more you forgive them. The more you forget about it. You do realise in the end. I think the only time you will truly, fully realise to the level where it'll click like that is when you've got kids. When you've got a kid and you're raising your own kid, and they're at that stage that you were at, and they were, doing similar things, and you tell them off, and they, get under your skin a little bit, because but I know it sounds crazy. Oh, I'll never be like that with my kid. I'll be so happy and fun and playful and stuff. But trust me, when you're going out there, paying bills, running a house, got the job, have to not only make the kids happy, but you've got to make the wife happy. And then you've got to make all your workmates happy, make your boss happy, and then you've got to make sure, when you come home and stuff, and you have them, like, family and stuff kind of nitpicking at your ankles and stuff, you can just be like, oh, you know what I mean, just go furious. You just sometimes people do need their space, especially when when the weight of the world is on their shoulders and stuff. Because that's what you guys are, man. To your dad and your mum, like well, but to your dad, I don't know who's like doing the most and stuff, but they've got like a lot of weight on their shoulders with you and that, with just their whole life and stuff. Not just you, but say everything else that they've been through as well. But see how you've gone through a lot of stuff. How you feel the way you feel, and you've gone through a lot of stuff. Just think of what they may have gone through when they were a kid. Because I promise you, the way they've told you off and the way they've like probably upset you in the past, it's probably nothing compared to how their parents treated them. I'm telling you. Trust me. I give the best advice. I try to, man. I try to put you like. I try not to give people bad information in it. I wouldn't take everything I say as to word for word, but it's just basically what I went through and stuff. No, I think stuff will fix it. It's just what the problem is. What can fix it will be the thing that will destroy it again. And what I mean by that is you probably need to one day find yourself somebody who's, your type of person and settle down with them. And once you've got your own family and you're doing everything on your own, like with that person, that will begin to heal you. You will heal. Trust me. You will. That trauma will kind of heal because you realize you've just got to be strong, regardless of how you're feeling. Because you've got not only your partner to be strong for, and you. I'm not saying women are vulnerable, but I'm just trying to say like men do have to look after the partner. That's one of the traditional things that we do. We take on all the crap that life throws at us, so they can look pretty and feel nice about themselves and feel like a princess, you know what I mean, or a queen. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, man. And you kind of become that. It's like even though you're 19 now, even though you're going to be 21, even though you're going to hit 25, and no matter how old you get, I believe a man or a boy only becomes a man when they actually have all of that responsibility laden on their shoulders. I'm telling you, until they have them type of things weighing down on them, the responsibility, they're still a boy. They're still a young man and a young adolescent. Just having fun. I wouldn't say they're a boy, but I'd say they're like that. They're not the full matured, developed man just yet. Like they're not like the final stage. They're getting there, but they're just not there at the final stage yet. As soon as you have a kid, though, you've got to think about making the wife happy and just paying the bills, and your happiness all of a sudden becomes the last thing that you think about. That's it. You're there. You've literally peaked at maturity. But the thing is, like I said, having all that, man, could definitely bring some type of like happiness and healing to any type of trauma that you've been through in the past. But at the same time, it can destroy it. If like you have a family with somebody, you have a girlfriend, you have a kid, and then they cheat on you, they fall out of love, and then you lose the kid, and then you're paying child maintenance all your life, and then you're dictated to whatever the mom wants for that child, and then you've got a son, and then she's like doing all this strange stuff to try and make your kid into something that you'd never want your kid to be, and it's like all kinds of things can happen from it. So although that would be the thing that can make it and make life like a lot better, it can also really ruin a man as quick as it can make a man. I've saw like people so depressed from not being able to see their kids. So depressed. I was one of them, to be honest. Really. Yeah, that's a messy one, that is, bro. Like, if your parents have done that to each other and they're still, like, still together and that's kind of like, that's crazy. I could never do that. I could never be with somebody who's cheated on me. I've tried. I've actually tried, and the person didn't even cheat on me. The person, just lied to me about something. It wasn't even cheating, it was just lying about something. Something pretty serious, but it wasn't even cheating. But even after that, I couldn't get over it. I couldn't forgive them. I could never forgive them. I ruined the whole I ruined whatever could have been salvaged from that relationship because I couldn't get over the fact that they had lied to me. I never got over it. Every time I was just so petty about it. So petty about it. Completely ruined that relationship. Yeah, also Window Boys, how you doing, bro? Do I know King Von as well, Messi? I think I've heard of King Von. Sorry about that, man. I was just like really into the conversation me and Slade were doing there. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully you're still there. What about King Von? Yeah, that's why I don't. That's why I don't like have a girlfriend. To be honest, man, it's hard for me to trust anyone at the moment in life when it comes to that type of stuff. I mean, so I take it was your mum that did it, or did they both do it or something? I don't know. Bit personal. It's quite personal information at this point. Um, you just had ramen noodles. Not bad. My sister like, goddamn, why did I say that? My daughter likes ramen noodles. My daughter's got a sister in it, and to be honest, I feel like that's the reason my daughter likes ramen noodles because I think her sister does. She tries to copy everything that you know her sibling does, because she's like 2 years older. She tries to be cool. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's strange days. I mean, it's annoying trying to explain all this stuff to people though, because it's hard to kind of like put it into a proper perspective. It really is. Oh yeah, I see what he said. One did it, so the other did it back. Nah, I feel as if like when stuff like that happens, man, it's just like it's kind of fooey after that, man. I can't deal with any type of cheating in a relationship. It just I'll never get over it. I'll never forgive the person. I will always I will always hold it against them. It's like no, I can't. Even if my daughter's mum, when I was with her, like even if she would have cheated while she was pregnant, I would have been like, no, I'm done. I would have walked away from the whole thing. I couldn't have done it. It stresses me out so much. Just thinking that people can do that type of stuff behind your back. I mean, it's ugh. No, no, no. It's being alert. There's nothing to be ashamed about flinching to loud noises and stuff. I mean, it's all it is your body's senses reacting. I mean, that's what annoys me as well. People are like, "Oh, you scared? Don't be scared. Oh, you're a baby. You scared? Scaredy cat." It's quite healthy to have fear. it is quite healthy to have fear. Everybody gets scared. I don't care who you are in this world. Everybody gets worried, concerned, cautious, fearful. Because that's where your survival instincts come. That is where your survival instincts come. If you actually, your fear feeds your adrenaline into your muscles. If you don't have any type of like quick alert, like, oh crap, it's basically when you jump like that, it's basically your body giving you a super shot of adrenaline all of a sudden, like, oh crap. It's weird. It's not a bad thing. If you can harness that and learn to use it, man, it can be an advantage, but I mean, flinching's important, man. I mean, if somebody moves and you flinch, I mean, you're ready to move, man. It does show that you could be paranoid, though. You are paranoid of stuff. But if it is a loud bang, or if it's something that you didn't expect, then that's understandable. I mean, I wouldn't say I flinch at loud noises and stuff, but I remember when I was changing a window screen on a big truck with my stepdad and that, and basically I was under the bonnet. I was like in front of the truck because it weren't under a bonnet. You lifted it up in it, and I was there in it, and I was there just detaching the window screen like wipers from the pipes and that, so we could take the wipers off. And he only just went and like pressed the horn, didn't he? He leant on the horn, and my head was underneath him, mate. And I swear, the loudest noise I've ever heard in my life. And I was like, I literally, I had to go and sit down for like 5 minutes and have a cigarette and calm down and have a cup of tea. I was shaking like, yo. Honestly, it wasn't a reef. I don't know what it was, mate. It was like a truck horn, these big. It's one of them, man. And my head was like right next to it, man. It was mad. It wasn't high pitch. It was like a deep one, man. It was like a boat. It was like a boat, like a goddamn yacht flying through the Mediterranean. Being hit as a kid feeds into. Oh yeah, definitely. You know what happened with me though? Like maybe it's because I didn't. Maybe it's because my dad wasn't around for long, innit? Someone sent me an invite. I don't know if they did. I'm not too sure. I didn't hear any notifications. But the thing is, if let me think. Jesus. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something about what you just said. Being hit as a kid feeds into flinching. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Being hit as a kid feeds into flinching. Well, the thing is, I don't know if this was because I got raised by my mum in the end, and when I got to the age of 12 and 13, I could piss my mum off to the absolute fullest. She could come up to me and start smacking and swinging as hard as she can at me, and I could just like put my arm up like that. Well, that's all I'd have to do is put my arm up like that. She'd just smack on my arm, and after she's done, I'd be like, "You done?" And then she'd come back at me. Hey, I'll show you. Put my arm up, bang, bang, bang. Maybe put two arms up if I have to. I just did that. Put them down. You done? You know what I mean? Once you got to the age of about 13, because I didn't have my dad living with me, I wasn't really worried. My mum couldn't hurt me. The most my mum could do to hurt me was take my stuff away from me that I enjoyed using, like my games, Pokemon cards and stuff like that. Stuff like that, to be honest, yeah. But once you get to that, well, for me, I got to the stage where I kind of got a bit wise with it. I watched Scarface, didn't I? You know Scarface? And when he's sitting there getting shot, he's getting shot up by all the bullets. It's like, he's just like, just there like, come on, I'll take your bullets, come on, all that stuff. That's how I felt, man. I took that mentality into it when I was getting smacked up. I was just like, come on then, hit me, go on, go on, go on, go on. I used to be horrible. I used to be aggressive. I used to get aggressive to the point of I wasn't actually proud of how I used to be towards my mum when I was about 13, 14, 15, 16. Not proud at all. Horrible I was. I was horrible. I was nasty. If my daughter was to act, if I had a son and my son acted the way I did to me, to my dad, or to my mum, should I say, I'd batter the crap out of him. No joke. I'd put him straight in his place. Yeah, that's it, man. It must have been hard growing up with an aggressive dad like that. I'm not joking. Because, I mean, it definitely toughened you up, though. I mean, look, you know how to throw a punch and stuff, you know how to defend yourself. It definitely toughened you up. If anything, you want me to tell you something, yeah? From the thing that you went through in that class when you defended yourself from that kid, from what I saw, if anything, it's probably not going to be the nicest thing to hear. A lot of what you went through that caused a lot of the alertness that you have for yourself. Sounds like it did you a favour, man. Like in certain areas, like it did you a favour in like being aware of danger incoming. You know what I mean? Because you timed that perfectly, and that's what you gotta think of stuff like that. When you go through stuff like that, you gotta think, wow, what are the positives from it? And the positives are you can sense like when something's coming in. You know what I mean? And that means you can have been flinching. Like when you punched, man, that was basically a flinch that you harnessed into an actual physical mechanism of defense. Yes, you have to like kind of like, yeah, it's hard, that is, man. Sometimes you have to like not like get too emotional about things. Honestly, it happens to me eventually as well. I'm the same. Alright, man, I'll catch you later, Window Boys, man. Thanks for stopping by, man. I'm so sorry, man. You have a Pokemon card champion. What? You have a Pokemon card from the 2019 World Championships. You should see some of the Pokemon cards I've got, bro. I've got some really nice Pokemon cards. Problem is, they're just not, what's it called? They're just not very, in very good condition, sadly. I wish they were, but they're in average condition. But some of them are definitely worth a few quid. Oh, I want to check a few things, man. Bear with me, I'm just looking at something on my computer. It's crazy how little views this stream's got, man. Absolutely crazy. You know, that's something. You know, since I've been streaming, I've had like 9 views and 7 on the other one. What a waste of time this is. What's the problem, really? Madness. Just looking at a few things, man. Bear with me. Oh man, probably gonna go for a break in a second. I'm just doing a few things. Just having a look at something. Could have sworn I heard something just. The noise just changed. What happened? Don't know what that was. Nah, nobody likes losing people, mate. But like you said, man, you expect the worst to happen. You know what I mean? In life, you just expect the worst all the time. So, worst case scenario, everybody we care about, we are one day gonna bury. No matter who's there right now, it's inevitable that one day we are gonna bury the people we care about the most. It's the saddest thing. It's the saddest truth about everything. There's nothing that can stop it. One day we're gonna literally be putting our hands out to try and hold someone's hand, and your parents' hand, and it'd be like you just got no one. The only thing you'd be able to do is look at the sky and just be like, hi. Damn. You know what I mean? When you accept all that, man, that's it. Well, no, I don't like it to be that way. I don't like to think of it like that. I don't think any parent should have to bury their child. That's the worst. It's not fair, I don't think, when a child, I don't know, has their life just cut short. There's real horrible people out there that get to live a full life, and then you get some people who don't even have a chance, and then boom, just get stripped away from them, man. Just gotta. Yeah, I'm looking at the time, and to be fair, what day is it today? Day is it today? It's Friday today, isn't it? Yeah, my dad ain't gonna be back for about 10 minutes anyway, to be honest. Yeah, I could do. Why not? It's better than just sitting here doing nothing. I will be gone for, I will be a little bit, not hopefully not too long, but yeah. I'm just really shocked with how dead the stream's been recently. Like super shocked. I don't get it. Nah, it's alright, don't worry about it. I'm just really shocked, I don't know, I'm really not sure what's going on with it, to be fair. Well, yeah. I mean, to be fair, the only thing different between our lives at the moment is when I was younger, I did used to have this group of friends, and it like about 2 or 3 friends, and we used to chill like every single day, and we used to just smoke weed and stuff, and just do stuff like that. We used to ruin our lives together. And we did that for a while until we just stopped hanging around with each other because we realised that we're all arseholes. And we only wanted to hang around with each other because of the drugs. Oh yeah, I got addicted. Problem is, I was 14 years old when I got addicted to it all. I was hanging around with 18-year-olds. Who knew better, who should have knew better. And they had the bollocks to bloody blame me for it when they got older. They had the bollocks on them to say it was my fault that I ruined their life. Twats. How you doing, bro? Probably just sit around here next to the beacon. The beacon sounds nice. Try not to block the beacon though. Yeah, that's funny. Want me to be honest though? Want me to give you the best little bit of advice as I could now? Something that I wish I would have taken. That I honestly wish. I had no idea that I'd ever think like this. You know, I had so much faith in like people when I was younger. Crazy amount of faith. I genuinely believed that the people I was friends with would have like literally died for me, man. Like that's how much I used to do for them and that. It's crazy, bro. I'm not even joking. Not even joking. I was about 14 when I used to go and chill with people, man. That you know, I thought a lot about. Am I sure I don't want to back up? Yeah, probably it wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, to be fair, I reckon you'd blast through this in a second, man. Or I could do it in a different spot. Just gonna do it about here, innit? I can kind of see a little bit better. I can see there, you know. Nah, it's all good though, man. It's all good though, because I believe in karma. Yeah, I should be safe there like that, man. I don't even really need to do this part, really. I don't think anything will attack me there. Good little view there, running man. Do you need anything? Do you need some fish? Half a stack of fish there if you need it, man. Ah, best bit of advice I could ever give to you. Don't put so much faith into people, man. Like, friends. Like, honestly, don't put no matter how long you hang around with people for, yeah, no matter what you do for people, all of a sudden, that ain't gonna mean nothing. All of a sudden, trust me. Trust me when I tell you this. The only time people really care is when you can give them something. If you become obsolete to them, you become nothing to them. Trust me. But yeah, man, I'm quickly gonna go for a break. I won't be that long, man. Like I said, man, that's why even though your family might have really upset or hurt you in your life, like mentally or physically or whatever, regardless, it's like it's all you have, man. It really is all you have. If you don't make the most of it, that's a sad life. That's a very sad life then. Because it's nice to be kind to people and it's nice to like be good and do things for people. If you don't have anybody that's worth being kind to, then that makes you a bitter person and that can change you. That can make you into a horrible person. That'll create a villain, that will. Serious villain. But yeah, man. Back in a bit though, guys. Thanks for watching. Sweet. Yeah, I'm back. What's that, man? Shut up. Video was too loud. How you doing there, man? Welcome back. It's looking a lot better, isn't it? Definitely looking a lot better, man. Gotta get a bucket of water for this road. Well, I've got to do the white concrete next. I'm noticing the sound cut out slightly, ever so slightly, when I'm flying around. Why is that for you as well when you're doing it? Yeah, it's annoying, trust. Hasn't Futurama been rebooted for a little while now, or is it like just coming about? Hasn't it started yet? Yeah, what's up, the gaming club? Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that, man. What do you think of the build we're working on, man? That's the first time I've heard that noise in a while, man. Yeah, what's up, Creeper? It's good to see you as well, man. How you doing, dude? Yeah, I was just working on the road though at the moment over here. Like, I was just doing stuff over here at the moment, but this is the build, man. How do you join? The best way to join is to just stay up to date with the stream and stuff, because we have a lot of stuff that we're doing here that we don't really want to invite people who we're not 100% about. There's a lot of trust that we would have to put in to people that play on the server with us. We do have a lot of people that play, but yeah. I hope you understand, dude. It's kind of a big project that we've been doing here. It's all on survival. Yeah, I'm happy that Futurama's being done as well, man. Futurama was class back in the day. I used to love Futurama. Thanks for understanding, dude. I really appreciate it. It's took us about 10 months to do this, to do everything that we've done here. We've been flattening out the world, pushing the mountains back, just trying to build a city and stuff. We have stuff underground as well, which we've been working on. But yeah, this is basically everything we have at the moment. I mean, this is kind of where we organise all the stuff and put most of it. Just got to keep working on it as much as we can. My day is going okay though, Creeper Man. Thanks for stopping by. It's wow, it's a Friday. Well, now it's a Saturday, yeah? It's a Saturday now. It was Friday though. But yeah, I'm gonna get back on to doing whatever we was doing. I'll have to quickly go and try and continue with this road because we've done a lot over here today. Look, all these roads, all these new pathways that we've put down. The slade's just been chipping away at this mountain for the last couple of months. That's what all the shulker boxes are there for. Working very hard. Yeah, my days are going good, man. My daughter's, to be honest, she's at an age now where she just likes to watch stuff and play games, and she's not even that interested in doing much nowadays. She's just at that age where she would prefer to just chill. But I do try and do stuff with her whenever she's willing. But yeah, it's been good, man. It's been good. Thanks for asking, man. How's your days been going? What you been up to, man? You're gonna have to work hard to watch all them, rewatch all them, dude. There's quite a few episodes in there. I haven't had any holidays this week. Working hard. For working hard. It's not a bad thing. But just don't burn yourself out. I understand when you've got a job, you haven't got a choice, really, have you? Yeah, I don't really watch too much stuff, man. It's like for me to concentrate on the stream and to be playing at the same time, I wouldn't be able to watch something. So once the stream's over, I don't really. I watch stuff to do with, well, like history. I like watching stuff to do with history and conflicts and stuff. Watch a bit of the news. Yeah, man, it's good to hear that your day's going good. Just chilling with friends and that. Nice. My day's just been chill as well, to be honest. Yeah, it is hard, honestly, to concentrate on so many different things, Slade. Honestly, mate. My head gets cabbaged. Pickled and the word. Yeah, when I'm not on the game, I tend to scroll a bit. I do watch stuff, but I don't watch it on a TV. I just watch it on my phone or something. I'll be honest, the roads look alright like that, you know. It looks more realistic like that, funnily enough. Even though I've got it like with like, you know, turned into concrete like that. It does look good like that still. Yeah, to be honest, if I when I never used to stream and I used to play games, I always used to have something on in the background. I used to like watch a lot of anime and stuff like Dragon Ball. I used to just rewatch Dragon Ball Z and that every episode. Gundam Wing. No, it's alright, man. At least it's lighting it up a bit. See, it's like adding a bit of light to it here. I'm surprised no mobs are bothering me at the moment. Probably all bothering Slade, that's why. There they are. Now they've spawned. Yeah, he got a sword. Gotta be careful if he's got a sword. So I have to make sure I'm not making a mistake with these, because if I make a mistake, then it's going to be a headache. You know what, glass is pretty good actually, having some glass on you for that. You can actually see through it still. That's clever, that is. Usually I do that with blocks, so the skeletons come after me and just counter them, rather than run at them and get hit. Worked out pretty well if you ask me. See what I mean with the coordinates, it just helps you line everything up perfectly, man. That's what it's about. Without them coordinates, I'd be screwed. Yeah, just be careful with them energy drinks, man. They're okay in that, but caffeine can mess with your head, man. I used to drink them a lot when I was younger. They always used to make me feel... Yeah. They used to wake me up, but I used to feel bad after eating them. After drinking them, sorry. Yeah. Well, you don't want to smoke the stuff I smoke. Yeah, I think the sugar contents are just crazy on them as well, man. It's like, if you have to sit there and just roll it around your mouth a bit, you'd feel it on your teeth. You'd feel that stuff out on your teeth so bad. Nah, I've never drank the zero sugar ones. I always used to drink the green ones. So the ones I used to drink were full of sugar. Yeah, no, I used to drink them about 10 years ago. I haven't drank them in a long time. I switched to milkshakes if I do drink a nice drink that's not Coca-Cola. Yeah, that's what I'm like with Coca-Cola. You know, like Diet Coke. I only drink the diet stuff that has no sugar in as well. Not bad. This road's looking a bit better now. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure when it is, to be honest. Really not sure when it is. I do need to go out though and start getting a bit of a suntan if I can. So I look a little bit fresher. I hate looking too pale, man. I always look unwell when I stand next to other people in my family who go on holiday and stuff. Nah, I've been trying on that suit and stuff, man. That suit fits me alright. Just gotta make sure I work out a little bit. Do a little bit of walking. Well, I've heard it does good things for you. I've heard it can really help you. Can help detox your body and stuff, but to be honest, it's I feel like I do that anyway, in a way. I don't really eat much from certain periods of times. I mean, when you fast, you're meant to not eat between certain periods. Like, I think it's up to 16 hours or something. Well, to be honest, I feel as if I actually do that anyway. If I think about it, let me think. Look at the time now. Let's see this. Listen to this one. I had my dinner today at about 5 o'clock. No, 3 o'clock. I had my dinner today at about 3:30 p.m. I won't have anything else to eat now. Still the same time in 24 hours. So I fast anyway. I don't even mean to. I just do it because I don't know. I have one meal, one big meal. I mean, I might have cups of teas and stuff. I mean, I don't go completely without, but I don't really have any meals or anything for about 24 hours after I've eaten. It's mad. You know something? That's probably why I look so young for 34, man. That's why I probably still look like a 20-year-old. Because I've done that all my life, near enough. I haven't even meaned to. I mean, to be honest, there's been periods where I haven't been like that, and I have it a lot, and my diet's been different. But most of the time, it's just how it is now, and I don't really eat more than once a day. I started putting weight on and like eating a lot more when my daughter was with me. Like when my daughters came into my care, and I had to not only cook my own dinner, but I had to cook her food and stuff. That's where I started eating a little bit more because I would be making proper meals for her, like breakfast, dinner, and lunch. You know, she'd have 3 meals a day, and then all the little snacks in between. So because I was doing that for her, I would end up eating a lot more. So ever since my daughter's been here, I do eat a lot more, but I've kind of like chilled it out a bit now for myself. Whereas she still has the same amount of meals, but I've had to calm it down because my metabolism can't keep up. Yeah, that's it, man. Yeah, I'm making another road system, another train track kind of thing. It's going to be going in this direction. I'm going to need a lot of tracks, a lot of materials, all kinds of stuff, lanterns, glass, cement, everything. Well, I'll be honest, one of the best things you can do is if you want to actually start cutting down on your food intake by fasting and stuff. Don't stretch your stomach out too much. The more you eat, the more you're gonna have to eat. It's like if you really do gorge yourself one day and really fill yourself up and you're like, oh, you can feel it on your belly. I promise you this, man. Even though you feel really full up there and then, the next day or a couple, like 10 hours later after you've like, walked around and worked it off, you're gonna feel hungry again all of a sudden. It's gonna be weird. You're like, oh man, I feel like I could eat again. But it's your stomach, it stretches out. You're better off just moderating what you have to a certain level. And then when you finish a meal, you might think, damn, I'm still hungry. But after a few weeks of being like that, you won't even notice. It'll just start to become normal for you. But sometimes that can be a big rebound when people are trying to cut down on what they eat. It can be like you spend a lot of time trying to work out and do this and do that, trying to lose weight and stuff. But then people think, oh, I'll have a cheat meal today. Like, I deserve this. I've earned this, and then they pig out and just eat loads, and then it kind of like reverses it, man. Yeah, no, I do pig out. Honestly, if you saw my meals, man, it's full of grease, full of calories. It's delicious. Trust me. But I don't know, man. It's all about that metabolism. Yeah, well, that's it, man. So I feel like I've been bit on my eyebrow, man. Jeez. It used to, but I don't actually have it on at the moment. The ray tracing. Yeah, I understand. It's going to be hard. It's going to be really hard for you to try and battle that, though, because DNA is a real solid thing. It's like, say, if you've got people in your family that go bald. Say if your dad lost his hair at a young age, it'd be like there'd be nothing you could really do about it. You'd probably end up going the same way. You know what I mean? Well, DNA is a crazy thing, man. Hard to kind of break out of it. Yeah, you'll have the same bald spot when you get older. Probably. Yeah. But yeah, DNA is like it's hard. It's you can't really change your DNA. It's not an easy thing to change. I do have shaders creeper, but I just don't put them on. I don't really use them anymore because I feel as if some of it's probably not supported with some of the new textures, and it can probably break the game in places. I wouldn't want to corrupt my world. Now I understand how family can be, man. Oh, shaders. Yeah, shaders is a bit complicated at the moment. Plus this PC probably prefers me not to use them. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Hoping that comes out soon. I've only got one version of Minecraft open in my device at the moment. I haven't got any other applications open. It's just me and Slade in the server at the moment. Sometimes I have it open on two different profiles though, so I can farm in an area. But I haven't done that recently. Should probably do that again though. Yeah, a lot of people like struggle to use, can't use RTX if they're playing on a console or another device. You have to have a certain graphics card for it. That's why the visuals are going to be good. A lot more people will be able to use them. I don't know what this road at the moment. Yeah, I don't take anything. I try my best not to take anything, to be honest, man. I feel like it messes with your kidneys and stuff. I try my best not to take any painkillers or anything. I really don't, unless I'm really suffering. I won't take any type of like painkillers or anything. Oh yeah, acid reflux stuff. I mean, I used to. I'd take something for that if I had something, if I needed to, but nothing for like pain relief. Last time when I play Minecraft, when I know netherite armor and the mob also takes damage. You have to have thorns on it for the mob to take damage. See that thorns free? That's what makes the other mob take damage. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we have something called Bicidol over here, or Rennies. I'm a bit confused at the moment on this. Is it 195? That's the question. Yeah, I may as well sleep, innit? Leave. I just walked through because I knew you was going to press that button. Oh yeah, yeah, the one, the random tile blocks where it drops random stuff. I remember that. Yeah. How's it going on there? I think I made a mistake for this road. This road needs to come over to the left one more, I think. 195, see that? It's 194. That's a bit annoying. That's a bit annoying. terrible. Nah, I probably wouldn't put any mods on the server, dude. It would be nice to have cars, but I wouldn't put any mods on the server. Yeah, I just use it for tracks and stuff for minecarts. I mean, doing stuff like that, it would be unnecessary. Oh, I don't want to spoil any of the achievements or anything. This is annoying, this is, doing this. It's little things like this can really take the wind out of my sails when I'm playing, man. I wouldn't have made this mistake, man. This is such a schoolboy error. Yeah, add-ons, yeah. Add-ons can mess around with the settings and stuff. Yeah, I don't want to break the achievements. I did hear they were doing something though where you could probably put mods on, well not mods but add-ons, and it wasn't going to affect the achievements. I'll be honest, I haven't watched much One Piece, to be honest. I do like it, but I haven't watched loads of it. I think it's because I'm in a stage of life at the moment where I just don't have time to do any leisurable stuff. The only leisurable stuff that I do is streaming. Like playing games and like streaming. I don't really get to do leisurable stuff these days unless it's spending time with my daughter. When it comes to watching stuff, my daughter always wants to watch what she wants to watch. She's watching stuff like Demon Slayer, stuff like that. Too many episodes, trust me, there's way too many episodes. It's good though, it's good that there's a lot of it to watch. It really is. Even that side up there, up to that point, needs to get broken. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. This little blunder that I did, unnecessary this is. Wasting valuable time. I probably need to concentrate more on what I'm doing in order to not actually do stuff like this. This is such a silly little error that I shouldn't have done. I've really got to focus more when I'm like this. What I'm doing now is a mistake. Really got to focus more, man. Building's like a bit different to terraforming. It's even something as basic as this I effed up, man. It's just embarrassing. And now I'm having to redo 30 minutes worth of work, possibly more than 30 minutes. That must be shit to watch. Nah, it's alright. I do need to concentrate more though, bro. Too many chats I'm trying to keep up with, like one on that screen, one on that screen. So one of them's gonna get neglected, and I don't know which one. I don't want it to be the whole stream. You know what I mean? Like I couldn't do that. That'd be silly of me. It's hard, man. I mean, I don't know if you ever get to a stage. I mean, I'm not even at a popular stage, so to be fair, I best not blow up, because if I do blow up, it'll be very hard to pay attention to everybody. Everybody who's playing with me probably is like, yeah, I hope tabs don't blow up too big because he'll forget us. Won't be able to keep up with us. We'll just be a face in the crowd. Not even joking, man. If I struggle to keep up with just a couple of people in the chat, so I don't know what it's like, man. It's like when I had like 20 people in the stream, like about a week ago, and everyone was trying to talk to me. It's just so hard to keep up with everybody. Have to put slow mode on or something so I can keep up with the chat. Not too much to decipher. Because I am a bit slow, to be honest. Especially when it gets to this time of night. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning for me. Yeah, what's up, Gaming Club? How you doing, bro? What's up, Window Boys? How you doing, man? I appreciate you stopping by again, guys. I'm just trying to right some wrongs that I did. I made a few mistakes, unfortunately. But I'm just trying to fix them. Nah, I ain't doing that. Can't do that, man. I have too much coming up, like when two people type in two different messages, it won't just come up one after another, it'll be all over the place. Yeah, in the Discord now, man, nice. I appreciate you joining, dude. To be fair, man, I could do with some moderators in that Discord to actually, like, run the thing. That's not nice to hear, Windows. That's really sad. What did you do about that? Yeah, I'll have to work out how to do it, man. Yeah, that's really sad. How did you handle that though, Windows? What happened? I don't know. It's in the chat. Oh, well, if they're young, man, I mean, if they're younger than you, then you're just gonna have to take the high road, you know what I mean? You're gonna have to just understand that they're not as mature as you. I definitely talk to a teacher about it, though. I'm trying to work this out, it's annoying me a bit. I think this is how it goes. Yeah, this is how it goes. Ah, unfortunate. Unfortunate. I haven't even got the materials to actually fix it. I'm gonna bring some torches out here and light the whole place up soon. Got any dirt to put down on there? Nah, if you got dirt, I don't need cobblestone, man. I just need dirt. I'll go and get some. Is that right? I don't even know. Can you become a moderator? Yeah, it takes some time to be a moderator, bro. I mean, you have to kind of be here for a little bit to show that you're going to be actually in the stream for some time. If you're going to be in the stream for some time, then yeah, I can consider it, but it just come with a bit of repetition. It's not that hard to become a moderator in my chat, so I'm sure if you're here for a while, you'll be alright, man. I'm in a lot of pain, I don't think. Why would you think that? At school, then you also take your other friends and understand what happened being bullied. I understand, Creeper. It's not a nice thing to be bullied, man. It's kind of a turbulent time, isn't it? What do you mean, no windows? I'm not quite sure what you're on about. Like, I wouldn't worry too much about it, man. I mean, have you asked them why? What the problem is? Talk to them about it. I'm sure they'll tell you. So that's the middle part. Gotta chisel this part off now. Do some more shulker boxes, to be fair. Put this part back along it. Well, wouldn't your parents be happy with you though? What happened? Why wouldn't they be happy? That's not good. How come you did that, Slade? I don't really buy my nails anymore. I used to, but when you get older, they become a bit more brittle. And it's just, yeah. It's just, yeah, I don't like having bits of nail in my mouth, man. Yeah, that's it. Just try not to, like, escalate it. It's not nice to fight. Definitely not nice to fight, but it's not nice to be pushed around either, to be honest. It's really not nice to have to be pushed around. Yeah, that's it. You have to be careful though when you defend yourself, because if you defend yourself in a manner where it's a little bit too excessive, then you can end up getting in trouble for it. Or you could end up hurting them really badly and then you get in trouble, you know what I mean? I know why they don't love me. I wouldn't think like that, mate. Yeah, that's it. Stick up for yourself, innit? You gotta stick up for yourself, but have to be careful at the same time. Can't go around like hurting people and that. Especially children. Like if you're young and stuff, and they're young, then it's best to get a supervisor, someone who's like supervising the whole situation to just deal with it. That's funny, creeper. Yeah, definitely use a voice. Use your voice, man. Voice is the first form of defense. Don't want to go physical though. Yeah, just match their energy. That's what you've got to do in life, is match their energy. But if they are a lot younger than you, then you have to take that in consideration. Like a wise man won't end up getting in trouble with the police over something that's not worth it. Whereas a stupid person will just end up doing stuff without thinking. I ain't even sure, to be honest, dude. You're better off asking him. I really don't know. Yeah, that's it. If you're the same age, innit? If you're the same age, then defend. But if they're younger than you, I don't know, try and defuse him, man. Because if anything bad happens, they're always going to say that you should know better. I've got to go and destroy this part now. Oh, Windows, dude. Have a good night's sleep, man. And don't worry about it too much. Don't sit there thinking people don't love you, man. Not a very nice thing to think at your age. I know you're not very old, you know, so don't sit there thinking stuff like that. If you can, bro, try and talk in the other chat sometimes. It's so difficult, man. I have to lean forward as well to like press my keyboard all the time. Drive me insane, everything is. It's hard. It's hard to keep up with everything. It helps as well, man. It does help my chat. It just people can kind of, because I'm replying to you, people can't read that chat on the screen very well. But if I'm replying to you, it can sometimes confuse people in the chat. They might think I'm responding to them real quick. They might be like, what? Especially if there's a language barrier, like I know there is between a few people in there. I mean, I don't mind if it's not that busy, but when it starts, there's a few people there, man. It's best if you talk in the chat, definitely. Where's this go? Gotta go over one more. That's why I said, well, that's so you can work. No. So I want you to talk and comment, and it's just if in the YouTube chat it helps my actual stream, and it's like on here it's confusing people. I reckon some people might think I'm responding to them, whereas yeah, it does become confusing. Say if it got popular and there was like 10 people in here in the future, and I am gonna tell them if they want to talk to me in the YouTube chat. I don't really want to talk too much in there, type of thing. Just helps my stream, innit, man? And you can see how dead it's been lately. It's either that or I'm gonna stop. How do you get more XP? We've got farms, man. We've got these AFK farms where we just chill, get gold and stuff. Could show you one day. I mean, I have shorts on my channel based on it. We have a gold farm, we have a guardian farm. They're the main two that I use. We have an Enderman farm, but I don't really have to use too much XP these days, man. Opening game as well. I know, but it's just not helping me at all, though, man. If you can't do it, man, I understand. But you know me, man. I'm getting to the stage now where if it's gonna help my stream, then I'm asking as a favour to just do it, man. It might be easy for you to do, but it's just I can't express. If everybody who came to my stream eventually like was just talking to me in there, it wouldn't help with the engagement of the channel. It just doesn't. That's what it's called. It's called engagement. Yeah, it might not be the most what you want to do in it, but I remember you used to do back in the day. Eventually, man. Eventually you may be able to join. It's just down to how consistent you're here in the stream. I mean, there has been a lot of people here recently that I have been thinking about inviting onto the server, to be fair. If it all goes to shit, it all goes to shit. Yeah, man. You can understand, surely. Well, we've got plenty of backups in place, so I'm sure I won't lose all my work. I know that much. If anything bad happens to it, say if somebody comes on one day and thinks, "Oh, I'm sick of this place," just spawn 50 withers on the corner of the map, and yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah, it'll bother me, but it won't ruin everything. I just switch it to peaceful for a second and just despawn every one of them. You know, there's ways of just getting around a few things, but if I have to, I can easily just go back a few months. You know, don't want to, but that's the idea of a backup, innit? No, you can do it sometimes, like, but when it's busier, innit, when there's like a lot of people here and stuff, it helps not get things confused between what I'm saying. I could be talking to you, I could be talking to them. Not everybody can see the stream chat, especially on the vertical. You can't see any of the chat on the anything that you're talking about, yeah, on the vertical stream. You can't see it. They don't even know that you're talking. I think I'm talking to myself, probably. You know what I mean? So that's kind of the situation I've got there. I'm just trying to sit there and think, because it was going well. Now it's not. The best thing to do is to try and think of what could be going wrong. I think that could be an issue. Things like that. People hear me talking to somebody, they want to know what the conversation's about. They don't just want to hear a one-sided thing. It's completely pickling for people. I remember I used to do with scopes, man, like when scopes wasn't actually audible in the Discord because I didn't set it up properly because I was a bit pickled. And everybody was like, "Nah, you've got to fix that tab." So we can't even hear him. I remember. Let me just sort this inventory out. Just throw some crap in here. No, I'm trying my best to, innit? Because obviously I know you don't want to do it. I can tell because I've been asking you a few times. I know you've tried your hardest to just use the actual in-game chat, which I understand. I've noticed, but yeah, I can't stress it any more than that. You know what I mean? Without sounding impolite, and I don't want to sound impolite. You know, just gotta do what I gotta do, man, to try and build the channel and make it so everybody can kind of understand all conversations that are happening. Right, I can rebuild this now. Well, now that I've destroyed that, I can rebuild this. This is the middle, 1, 2, 3. Now I can just rebuild this crap. Going around here nicely. No, no, it's all good. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I mean, to be fair, I don't. I'm a very quiet person. If people aren't actually talking to me, I won't sit here and just run a play-by-play on what I'm doing, like a little commentary. I'll just be quiet until people talk to me. If people didn't talk to me, I'd be silent. I'd be silent for hours, man. Sometimes talking can hurt my throat a bit, man. I don't know if you noticed, but I mute my mic a lot and cough to clear my chest quite a lot, man. It helps with two-way verification because with the two-way verification, if you ever have anybody trying to hack into your account, it'll tell you straight away. It'll be like, "Is this you trying to get into your account?" And it's just a security method that we have. It also prevents people from making an alt account. We had an issue back in the day where we used to have people join the channel, join the Discord, try to join one of our servers. They would join our server, they would cause trouble, they would get kicked off, and then they would go and make a new account, and then they would try and join the server again. However, they couldn't join the server again because they needed to join up to the Discord, yeah, which they could only join up to that Discord with the same phone number once. So they couldn't do two-way verification with two profiles. So it messed them up heavy, that two-way verification thing. It stopped them from actually making a secondary profile and getting into the Discord and looking like somebody fresh. That's what it does. It really messes them up, man. Yeah, man, I got no. No, yeah, no, it's all good, dude. I understand. But it's good. It's good to see you in the YouTube chat as well, man. Because it's everybody else can see that I'm talking to you when I'm talking now. Otherwise, they just think I'm talking to myself and I'm like going crazy and that. I want to pick these blocks up before they disappear, man. Can't believe I messed that up so badly, at least. Yeah, I've got to even move this side here as well, man. Sheesh. Pickled, man. I must have been so pickled. Second monitor. Ain't your phone like a second monitor? I mean, I got my phone now. Boom, boom, with the stream on just there. It's attached to a little thing, isn't it? I've got the stream on two different screens because I've got one of my, I've got the horizontal one there. I've got my vertical one there. Then I've got the Streamlabs there. And I've got the screen I'm playing with there. It's crazy, man. How do you chat though? I'm not sure. Like. Well, I better not be doing this wrong again. About to go to bed, I am, man. Jeez. Doing it wrong again, man. This part's right, but the other part up there where what I was doing is wrong, man. Yeah, you don't always have to respond all the time, man. I understand, man. Unless it's an absolute emergency and stuff. That's how hard it is, isn't it? I mean, I couldn't sit there and type like, you know how you bring the chat up and type and so I can't even do it with a controller. How do you do it like that, bang? Oh, I couldn't be doing that and playing anyway at the same time. That stressed me out a lot. I don't know how you even type so much, man. You must type so many characters, it's crazy. How do you get permissions to talk in a live channel on Discord? You'd probably need... Oh, in a live channel? Ah, no one's ever gonna get to talk in that one, bro. People are gonna come in here and just start dropping slurs like it's Hot Monday. I have to be careful with that, man. Yeah, I can see that mountain, man. I can see that mountain disintegrating slowly. And I don't even know if you can even call that a mountain anymore. More like a hill. But yeah, man, the live channel and stuff where people like say if I'm in a chat, like a live channel where I'm talking and there's people there, that'd be a rare occasion, man. I'd have to have a lot of trust, and there'd have to be some type of event going on, something where we all have to communicate and talk. But it's been a while since anything like that's happened. It's been a long while since anything like that's happened. Problem is being a streamer, it's so easy for somebody to just come in there and try and like spoil everything. It means nothing to so many people, whereas it can mean everything for the person who's sitting here grinding it, doing all the work, trying to build it. You're gonna try and beat me? You're gonna try and beat me? How do you mean beat me? Oh, not me. You're on about Slayer typing. Yeah, I hear ya. To be fair, man, I don't type as much as I used to. I used to type loads when I was younger, trying to say what I wanted to say to people, but nowadays I can't be bothered. Even when I'm typing comments and stuff, I don't even put all my effort into it. I just, say the gist of it, and that's it, man. This part needs to be trimmed off. What are mobs everywhere, man? Does the XP go to every live? I'm not sure. I wish it did. I don't think it does, to be honest. I think it kind of resets after every stream. But the only way I could keep it from actually going down is that I could keep a stream running forever somewhere. See if that ain't a bad idea. I might do that on my laptop. See if people want to get their points up on that stream. I don't know. I mean, my algorithm's been absolutely dead lately anyway, so may as well try it. Yeah, I might try and do that, see what happens. My algorithm can't get any slower than it is. May as well change this to dirt. Like that, put that there. This part right now, yeah, this part's right now. Gotta put this part back on. Yeah, it resets every stream, I think. That's sad that is, man. But like I said, man, I could start a stream on my laptop, but it'd be an AFK stream. I wouldn't be doing stuff on there, but it'd just be a way for people to see if they want to get the XP, see how high the XP can get to, because that's a new thing. That is. Look at all the skeletons, man. What's this? The firing squad. What did I do? What did I do, man? Trust me, there's loads of them everywhere. Highway to hell, this is. Is this right? This is the middle one. Yeah, that's the middle one. Yeah, I'm just gonna exit. It's easier for me to exit. I can read the chat as well at the same time. Now you're in second place, not bad. Boom, boom. That is interesting the way that they've done that new thing. I do like that, man. It is good. Look how pale I am, man. I am totally just not very well lately, I swear. I should have a tan and that. I've been in the sun. You're good. I need to break this stuff now. Break this. Ugh. Yeah, I've got to break that bit. I've got to put this down here. Hopefully no more mistakes like that, man. What time is it for me? It's currently 3 o'clock in the morning. 3 p.m. No, 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. for me. But it's the weekend now, so it doesn't really matter. I don't like to stay up all night, but I do stay up pretty late. Right, this part's all set up now. It's on track again. Get some sleep. Why does my voice sound like that? Probably because I'm dying. Probably because I've probably got something wrong with my throat and I don't even realise it. Who knows? Yeah, to be honest, this is how my voice usually sounds, I think. Uh, Sometimes it can sound a bit croaky. Sometimes I need to clear my chest and my throat, but I don't. And I try and talk too much, and eventually my voice starts breaking. I end up talking too much, you see, throughout a stream. Basically, man. Yeah, I guess so, man. Lucky I'm not a singer. Lucky I don't sing or rap or anything. Otherwise my voice would be messed up. Right, that should be it now. Now I can go back to what I was doing before everything went messy. Because I was doing this part, wasn't I? Like trying to work on this part. Gotta get glass, gotta get the materials for it. I don't know where I've put them. My inventory is just full of junk. Yeah, it's called pins and needles. I've had it a few times, to be honest. It's not the nicest thing to have. It can be funny. I mean, it can. Some people can find it quite enjoyable, but nah, it feels weird to me. One firework left. Off to base we go. Get some glass and some fireworks. Come on, go down the ladder, you... Does anyone know why it does this? What, that little thing? Because ever since Minecraft has started doing that little messy thing on the ladder, I've started to dislike it a bit. Always does it, why? What's its problem? The issue? Bit of a nose, to be honest. Glass, man, where's the glass? Got a bit more of the road done. Mountains falling apart, mate, like butter. Going to need some buckets of water over here soon. I'll be honest, the worst type of pins and needles that you can get is when you fall asleep on your arm and like halfway through the night, and then you wake up in the morning and you get up out of bed and you can't feel your whole left arm. Your left arm's just gone. Literally, I swear, I swung it around once and it hit me in the face and it actually bloody hurt. Really hurt. Couldn't feel it whatsoever. Yeah, it is, man. When I was younger, I used to think I wasn't gonna feel my arm ever again. I was like, yeah, my arm. But then, after the feeling came back, I kind of understood it a bit more. I miss being a kid. Like having pins and needles in my foot or something, and my brother used to just punch me in the foot, like, and laugh. Because it's a weird feeling. It's like, it don't exactly hurt, because, you've got pins and needles, you can't feel anything. That's what it was like, man, I remember. It's not fun, is it? All these creepers. That's why I'm trying to get the lights down, to be honest. That way, hopefully they won't bother me. Yeah, I'll come over in a sec. I don't think Scopes realises how much his beds are getting used. Well, that's that side done. Gotta go to this side now. Get these roads done, that's my priority at the moment, just try and finish this little job. I've started it, I may as well finish it. If I have the materials to do it, then I may as well continue it. What am I doing? That was to an older server, man. That Discord's out of date, to be honest, man. That Discord's been there for 5 years now, and that IP address is to a server that no longer exists, to be honest. That's why I didn't really want a Discord, to be honest. That's why back in the day when the person who made me the Discord said, why don't you have a Discord? And I said, I ain't going to maintain it. So I'll do it. I was like, oh, alright then, make it then. And then he made it, and then he maintained it for so long, and then, you know, he didn't manage to keep up with it because of life and stuff, which I knew was going to happen eventually anyway, so... But I did have a few moderators in the Discord that was doing a few things in there, but... don't think they do anything in there, to be honest. I think I need to have a shake up in there and just remove all the moderators that were there. And then just set up a few new ones who can do a few things and clear out the Discord and, I don't know, change a few of the things that are out of date. A bit misleading. I'm more of a YouTuber, streamer, not really a Discord creator. Yeah, it don't work. It's an old code. It's an old code, man. I'm sorry about that. You can add me on Discord as a friend if you want. Show me some of the stuff that you've built. If you've got any pictures or images of some of the projects that you've been a part of in the past. Well, yeah, that's it. Well, it takes a bit of time, to be honest. I mean, I do have a bunch of people to play on here at the moment, but not many of them are really active. But if you look at the actual members list, I mean, you can see that people are on doing stuff and that. What is that? I ain't got a clue what that is. I ain't seen that before. What's strange. Wonder where that is. Wonder what coordinates it is. That's the question. That is a strange spot, isn't it? Slade doing that. So there's a bunch of things that do go on. I felt like I had something crawling on me then. We do have a bunch of members that can join. I mean, these are the people that can join. Most of the people that have been here and that are a part of this, though, have been here for some time. They really are. I mean, a lot of these people have, some of them are my friends, and some of them have been on previous servers that we've played on. And out of everybody I've ever played with, these are the people that I feel as if never did me any harm, never caused any problems, and yeah, never gave me any cause of concern. So they're in the server with me and they're helping us work on it, man. Work on projects. But to get to that stage, it does take some time to actually get to that stage. I'm not gonna lie. Those people have been here for a couple of years, man. Some of them have even been here for like 4 or 5 years. So, yeah. But that's how I get to trust people. It's like that's how you know the server that I'm playing on. I'm not just going to invite anyone to come on and ruin everybody's work. I mean, you should see how much work Slade's putting on that mountain. This mountain here used to touch that building near enough, and it was up in the sky. I mean, you got a lot of people putting a lot of their time into this world, and I couldn't just like try and invite as many people as possible to try and build my YouTube channel up. I'd rather, like, even if it does take me a lot longer to build the channel up because of the way I'm doing it, I prefer it that way because I prefer the world to like to last. This is, let's face it, I mean, this is the source of the content right here. I mean, if something ever happens to it, I'm going to be having to rewind it quite a while. Possibly a couple of months if I had to, and I wouldn't want to, but if something ever happens to the server and there's just something so badly messed up that I have to just roll the server back, that's gonna really put a wrench in the works of everything I'm doing. So I have a lot of trust in the people that can freely just come on and do what they want whenever they want. I mean, apart from this creeper. Oh, you can just add me as a friend on Discord if you want. If you add me as a friend on Discord, my tag is literally G3 tabs, just literally boom boom straight in front of me there. See that? G3 tabs. It's just up there, man, if you want to add me as a friend. I'll accept it when I get a chance. Look at domino effect these mobs the way they spawn. You aggro one of them. You aggro all of them. Pisses me off. See what I mean? You aggro one of them, you aggro all of them. Just exit real quick. Save the fireworks. Right, this side looks like it's done. For now, anyway. Just leave that there because it will need to be there anyway, so just leave it there like that. I need so much junk on me, it's actually annoying. Over this part, I do need to do it. I did feel some frames then and lag, don't worry, I definitely felt that when I was flying over here, but I've just loaded the world up again and I exited and rejoined. Only 2 lights left. Damn. Yeah, I just need the lights for this part. Might as well throw this part in real quick. Now all I gotta do is come over and put the lights down. Yeah, no worries, man. That's okay. Thanks for the friend request, innit? I'll accept it when I get a chance. It shouldn't be too long. I'll probably do it when I next hop onto Discord. How long you been playing Minecraft for? There's still so much that needs to be done. So much. Yeah, how long have you been playing Minecraft for? Do you play it often? There's been a hole in that wall for the longest time. Just so I could get through to this part. I need to change that. You're going to watch this stream till it ends. That's dedication, that is. That is some dedication. I appreciate that, man. I had some cobblestone, I had some stairs. I thought, you know what, why not? You know what the crazy thing is, bro? I wouldn't make promises like that. Don't make promises like that while I'm streaming. I could leave this stream on for 200 hours, you know. Want me to prove it? I've got a stream. I could take a picture of one of my streams that lasted 210 hours. Pretty proud of that. I slept for 100 hours of it. So don't make them type of promises, trust me. I probably won't keep this stream running constantly, but a part of me does feel like setting my other stream up and just doing an AFK one and just seeing what people want to do with the experience points, because you see how them points are coming up on the community thing now. It'd be nice to see, you know, if I leave the stream going for a few weeks, it'd be an interesting screenshot that would. Yeah, man, I'm not too sure how long I'll be streaming for now. I mean, it's like 20 to 4 in the morning. I mean, I haven't really been streaming too long today, almost 8 hours. Could have been better. This cloud on this floor is quite annoying, isn't it? I call this the smoking room. You go to these rooms up here and it's like you've got like a special little cloud that goes through your room. Creeper blew up there. Alright, I need to do some counting now. See here, this is where I was doing some counting, to be honest. So what I mean by counting, I need to work out this part. So this is the level here. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So there's a 21 gap between these lights. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, it's going there. The light's going there. I think. Yep, the light's going there. Boom! Straight there, mate. What are you saying? Can't say nothing. That's what I'm talking about. So now I gotta pull this stuff here. Up here like this. Pain in the arse. Do I have a VR? No, I don't have a VR. I would like one, but I need to get my daughter a better computer before I get a VR, because if I get a VR, she's gonna want to use it, and yeah, I don't think her laptop will be able to run a VR that well. You do need a decent PC for them VRs. Imagine an AFK stream watching you breaking down the mountain. Could do, innit? But there's going to be a time where you step away from it, and when you do step away from it, it's just going to be me standing there looking at a mountain. If I was going to AFK somewhere, I'd have to constantly have something going on until I get back online in order to change it into something. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad if, like, it was going to be to the point where, you know, say when you're getting offline, I was coming back online or something. That wouldn't be too bad, but I wouldn't want you to sit there just constantly grinding that out because I'm just standing there. And eventually, after about an hour or so, I reckon you'd be clean with that part of the mountain. I'd have to stand in such a, like, not a huge distance, but I'd have to stand a bit further back so you could see more. Yeah. Nah, I would do it, and I would do that, and but I do like to kind of like, what's the word? I do like to kind of moderate it, just in case anything strange happens. I do have a feeling that like YouTube don't really like it when you sit there and just AFK all the time. You get a lot of streamers actually doing it these days. No, it's not even like just sitting there like how I do, just looking at the camera. Like they'll be there minding a block forever, like trying to break Bedrock, or they'll just be like placing a block like this and breaking it, and then placing it back down and then breaking it again, and pretending that they keep making a mistake, and they're like there like and doing all that, and they're literally doing it all night, man. It's like a recorded video or something. And I think because there's so many like streamers now trying to do that, like some AFK AI automated content type of thing that just generates money and ad revenue, I think they're against it. So if they see people trying to do it, it's similar to what I feel like I've got right now, little shadow ban, you know what I mean? That's why I tried to stop it, and I feel like if you think about it, when my algorithm kind of went up a little bit and it was going pretty good, I didn't do any AFK streams for a while, literally a couple of weeks. I used to say that, yeah. I used to say like, yeah, it's probably best I don't do that, and I just didn't do it because I used to think if people come into the stream and I'm not there, it's not going to be great for their first impression, is it? People are going to sit there and think, what the hell's this? Yeah, this part up here is going to be confusing, but it don't matter because that's going to be in the ceiling. Yeah, it's going to be strange, but it'll work. No, I do appreciate you saying you'd do something like that, man, but yeah, it's probably best I don't. It's good to keep the camera moving. I feel like even when I go AFK for 30 minutes, I think that's bad enough for YouTube algorithm to just put me on the back burner, push me to the back. Because there's nothing wrong with what I'm doing here, surely? Please. Ah, man. Jeez, that scared the crap out of me. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with what I'm doing here. It's not crap content. I'm not trying to do something that's not legit. Or, you know, some people just play a video and then they're not actually playing like like I'm playing now. They're just sitting there. It's all two different videos working. That's why I use a camera. That's why I try to talk on the stream. Some people don't use a microphone. Some people don't even type in the chat, and they just have content playing and just let people talk amongst themselves. I don't really do that. I feel like that would be bad for the channel. I don't know how people get popular doing that type of stuff. When they do not show your face and the pickaxe just fall down. What do you mean? Pickaxe? I'm not too sure what you mean, dude. Yeah, looking at that part now looks nice. Gotta work on that corner. That corner there needs super assistance. The amount of work that needs working on that side over there now is probably the most important part to work on. Sand is required. Tons of sand. An amount of sand that I don't think we have. The deserts have it, but we don't. Oh, the AFK streams sometimes do it, and when somebody donates, something happens. Yeah, you could do that, man, but I'm not trying to run this huge profit thing. I'm not trying to make money from everything like super bad. I mean, I wouldn't want to have a stream running and basically say to people, look, if you donate, I'm going to come and do a little dance for you, or I'll come and actually do something for 20 minutes on it. I feel like that's a bit bad. I feel like that's, you know, that's not good. I wouldn't like watching a streamer that did that type of stuff. I just wait for his normal streams, like, you know what I'm doing now. I probably wouldn't take any interest in it. A lot of the content that I do, it has to interest me. If I was to sit there and look at what I'm doing and think, oh yeah, this isn't going to interest me, then I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do that type of content. But this, what I'm doing here, this is quite interesting. I'd enjoy watching somebody do something like this. Like, build something from just a standard seed, and it ends up looking like this after a few months and just keeps growing. I probably wouldn't watch it constantly every second. I'd definitely keep up to date with it. I'd definitely check in and see how everything was going. There's not that many streamers that do stuff like this though. Like, they do stuff, but I don't know if they do it like this. They've got some crazy creativity to themselves, and I don't really have that creativity. I have more of what you would expect a building to look like. Symmetrical, stable, good choice of palette when it comes to the colours. Using numbers to make everything symmetrical and work. Yeah, that's kind of how I do things, man. But when you donate, it does nothing. What do you mean? I also like your content, but when you donate, it does nothing. No, when you donate, it does do stuff. It pops up. Pops up saying like, happy days. You know what I mean? It comes up with how much you've donated and whatnot if you do donate. I just don't get no donations. Well, I do sometimes, just not that often. On the AFK streams. Yeah, but I don't expect people to donate on an AFK stream. I don't want people to donate for me just sitting there doing nothing. I have to do something. I don't know if you can read that on the screen there, but yeah, you are right though. I mean, I don't really expect donations. The only thing I would like is to have a decent community where I could actually sit here, stream, and just live off the ad revenue. That would be happy. I'd be happy with that. I don't expect anybody to dig into their pockets. The only thing I'd kindly ask is if an advertisement does pop up, I am sorry. However, that's the only way that I'm ever going to be able to afford to do this long term. Just like any streamer, really. Getting tired of the word streamer, to be honest. I need a better word for it. Streamer. It's got to be a better word for it. No, I appreciate you saying that, man. I don't expect anybody to donate who hasn't got the funds to do so. I mean, I've always said to everybody who chooses to donate, please make sure you're doing well in life yourself before you put your hand in your pocket for me. YouTuber? Well, yeah, YouTuber is probably a better word, to be honest. Streamers, like, I don't know. You hear the word streamer all the time nowadays. I don't know, man. I'm just a gaming enthusiast, I guess. Somebody who likes games. So much, whereas I just sit there and play them and try and play them on a level where other people are going to enjoy watching them. That's why I don't play stuff like Call of Duty, and I think there's much better people out there than me. I couldn't keep up with it. I'd embarrass myself. And other people would embarrass me. They try and stream snipe me. Could say content creator, but sometimes someone. I think you do. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, true. But I don't think people wouldn't look at me and think I'm one of those like OF. I wouldn't look like I do that type of stuff. I've got pretty toes, but they're my toes, nobody else's. I don't know what to call it though. I'm just an eccentric. A gaming eccentric. YouTube video stream. YouTube video. Playboy billionaire philanthropist. How about that? That sounds nice. I ain't got the billions yet though, man. I ain't even got the millions yet. I ain't even got the pennies yet, but still. Sounds nice. Yeah, I think it is for everybody, but you've gotta have some talent, man. Gotta have some bazaar. You gotta have some panache. You've gotta have some zaza. You know, you gotta have some vavavoom. You ain't gonna get nowhere on OnlyFans with looking like wet concrete. Trust me. Like me. Yeah, I noticed. It's crazy though, man. It's kind of like ruined the world, that thing has. I haven't ruined it, but it's made it a weird thing. It's made it not a nice place to raise a daughter. You don't want to raise a daughter in this world. It's not a fun experience. Probably wouldn't be bad raising a son though. Your birthday's coming up. Yeah, no, I appreciate you saying that, man. But for your birthday, no. Don't be giving me your birthday money, bro. No. I can't accept that. That's money that your family have worked hard to give to you. I don't deserve that, mate. What I want you to do with that birthday money is I want you to spend it on yourself. I really do. That would make me happy. That would make me a lot more happier than seeing the donation pop up. The sentiment is there and I appreciate it. Just like I know a lot of people would like to donate. But if you're thinking about using something that was a gift to you to give to me, please don't. Please don't. That's for you. That's for you from your family. They wouldn't like it if you gave it away like that. They really wouldn't. Nobody would. In the future though, man, if you're ever doing in a really good position in life and you've got good education and you've got a good job and you're bringing in a decent amount of money each month or week, then if you ever feel generous, like, you can feel free then, but for now, just focus on yourself. Try to get yourself to that stage where you're very stable. You're in... What do you mean? GT? You're in Gran Turismo? Oh, you're in the gifted and talented class. My bad, I thought you was like a part of the team on Gran Turismo. Dev team. My bad. Nah, that's good though, man. Gifted and talented. That's good, man. What you do? What do you do? Like, what are your hobbies? Do you enjoy playing any instruments? Dragon Ball is yeah, Dragon Ball GT. Yeah. Grand Tour. That's what GT stands for. Grand Tour. Dragon Ball Grand Tour. But yeah, Slater, I appreciate you clearing all them shulker boxes up for me, man. That was a huge favour. I mean, this stream's been a lot more interesting thanks to you doing that for me. Otherwise, it would have been a case of me doing the same thing I did yesterday. Probably just get stressed about it. I mean, think about it today. I've put some more road down. I've put some more road down, and I've put some more road down. Filled in a little bit of a hole. Done a few more parts on here. It's not a lot. I haven't done a lot today, but I've done something. Getting that next layer of lights. See how I'm going to do another layer of lights there. That layer of lights will look nice. Your hobbies are video games and sports. What sports do you like? No problem, just being a friend. Hold the cords or something you just wanted to do. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, man. It's like, it is a huge help. Definitely, if you ever see me doing a boring ass job, like, or you can anticipate that I'm going to end up having to do it, any assistance on it's great, man. I appreciate it. I've used all that cobblestone now, though. Like, I mean, this part's not going to be fun. You see, this part I'm thinking of doing. This part's not going to be fun at all. Because I want to get this road going round and eventually touching over here. So then I can see that road over there. Join this road up, coming over here. It's going to be interesting. Soccer, basketball, tennis, football, hockey. Not bad, man. It's a good choice. I like football. But we don't call it soccer over here, we call it football, man. Yeah. We can check it, man. That road looks a lot nicer as well now. Look at it now with the lights, man. Look at that. And mountains chiseled. Give me a boost. Was that creeper gone? Come on. Didn't work how I wanted it to. I wanted him to boost me off, but it didn't work. It looks good though, man. How many sugar boxes you got there, man? That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. We are gonna have to tidy up all this stuff there eventually. It's looking good though, man. It's definitely worth a little short here and there. Do I like American football? I've never really played it personally, but we have something here in UK, England called rugby. And rugby is basically the same thing. Yeah, to be honest, I've been away from base today a lot because of just doing stuff and that, and I haven't really been in base that much. Run away. So it hasn't really been farming, like processing. It's good how we've got this part sorted though. So yeah, I do need to fill this bit of water in eventually so I can get this part here connected to the other side over there. This part's gonna have to go over there some distance. Hang on. So if this is 3364. Bro, I'm trying to do so. And what is American football called for us? We call it rugby. 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 It's called rugby. Look it up, it's pretty good, man. It's basically American football with no body armor or helmets. No helmets, no shoulder pads, no knee pads, no cushionings, nothing. Just pure crazy stuff, bro. It's pretty good, man, but it's too dangerous. I wouldn't want to play it. It's not the it's flipping daytime. Stick that up your pipe and smoke it. Yeah, it's a dangerous sport. I'll try and spell it for you. I don't know if that's popped up. There you go. That's how you spell it. It's basically American football in a way. It's the rules are a little bit different, but you can kind of see the similarities. Even at daytime stuff's bothering me. 364 is going to be the middle. So 1, 2, 3. Curb. So I think this needs to be that. It's got to go over in that direction. Yeah, I think it does. Same with the other side. So this is I'm gonna put something here to signify the center. 364 there. Do I play Fortnite or GTA? I'd prefer GTA over Fortnite or GTA, to be honest, because it's just better, isn't it? It's just better for me. I prefer sandbox games. I don't like games where the match is over pretty quick. I like something you have to work towards for a long time. I enjoy games that take time. I play GTA, yeah, sometimes. I've got them on my channel. If you want to look at my videos on my actual channel, I've got playthroughs and long plays of GTA games. I will play GTA 6 when it comes out. Just like everybody else, I'm sure. Yeah, I think this is correct. I don't have any more materials to do anything here now. Did I put the glass in these parts over here? That's a question. That's a good question. What do I play on? I usually play on Steam, PC, or the Rockstar app, innit? I play on PC. I used to play. Oh no, I ain't got the shards. That's a Norse. Nah, I play on PC. See, all down here, I've got to put water down here as well. That's going to take a long time, though. That's going to take a very long time. Do I have any haters? Yeah, probably. People I know in real life. Every one of them hates me. Every one of them wishes that I don't do well. I know, I've got haters. Everybody has haters, man. It's all not down to, it's not, if you've got haters, you're doing something right, because it's down to jealousy. And people being envious. If you've got haters, you're doing something right. That's what it means. Could have sworn I had a load of like iron bars just lying around, ready to be used. Yeah, man, no worries, dude. Could do with a couple of lanterns, but where are the lanterns? I think I've run out of lanterns, to be honest. I think that's all she wrote for lanterns. Yeah, not lanterns, these lanterns. Oh, is that the ones you mean? I haven't actually checked, to be honest, if it's in that dedicated lantern chest. Yeah, sweet. If they are, then buzzing, I can just go and grab them and put them in. I do need to do the floors in all the lights in all these floors as well, man. So that might be something I do try and get done as soon as possible. So whenever I build in a place, I like to make sure it's well lit up, because I don't like having to rebuild it when it blows up. Yeah, no, I'll get used to it. I'll find it eventually. It's like the way I did the carpet, like all the wool and stuff, it's quite nice how I did that. If you look at it, it's It's like easy to just get to the shuckles. You don't have to look in loads of different shuckles to find what's in what. It would be nice if I could have done that with some of the base and the storage room at the bottom, but I ain't got anywhere to put the item frames, to be honest. I never thought about it when I was building it. Yo, the gaming club, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Why are you following me on? Is that Twitch? Yo, what's up, Trap? How you doing, man? What's this? I'm not sure what this is. How you doing, dude? Should you watch me on Twitch? Yeah, thanks for the follow. I don't really stream that much on Twitch, to be honest, man. Twitch is good, but I'm just more exclusive to YouTube. YouTube exclusive. Waiting for them to drop me the contract, and I'll sign on the dotted line that I'll only stream on YouTube for the rest of my life. Trying to make the streets. Yeah, wow. Trying to build some more roads, man. I'll show you what I've been up to, man. I've just thrown some of these iron bars down at the moment. But yeah, we've just been adding these roads to this area, man. Trying to, where these mountains were, just trying to get some extra stuff done. This is what that mountain looks like now. Remember where this mountain was? Crazy, isn't it? No, I'm not really. I'm not live on Twitch anymore. I sometimes I can do, but I don't. I just stream on YouTube. But yeah, man, thanks for stopping by though, guys. I appreciate it. This is probably the most popular stream's been all night. If you guys want to drop me a like, thank you. I do appreciate it. It means a lot. Even if you don't, just thanks for stopping by for a minute, innit? It means a lot. Yeah, there's plenty to do still, man. This place is going to be huge once we're done, hopefully. Just going to keep on working on it. See where we can get it. And as you can see, there's loads of stuff that's going to need doing forever. One sec. You're going to spam... How are you going to spam stuff? Nah, don't spam stuff like that, bro. Don't do stuff like that. That's no good. That's not the way. That's not the way forward. I understand what you're trying to do, but that's not the way to get on the leaderboards. Who kept going and going? Oh, that's why he was there. It looked like he was just going to spam a load of keys. I was going to say that wouldn't be the best thing to do. No, he didn't time him out for 24 hours, did you? Don't need to do that. I'm sure he was only messing about. Yeah, I'm sure he was only joking. Them first three messages though did look like he literally looked like he cracked his fingers like that and just started going for it. After them three messages. Nah, but to be fair, lots of messages in the chat actually do help. It's engagement, and it's everything to do with algorithms and stuff, and the way the algorithm reads everything is down to activity. It really is. Nah, I don't think he was gonna do it legitly. That'd be crazy. That would be a bit mad. No doubt though, with the new community thing and the leaderboards like that with the XP, I bet you loads of people are doing it these days. That's so crazy. Can you imagine what like a huge stream's gonna be like now? People are gonna be going crazy just to try and get on that leaderboard, man. But that's what it is, it's trying to increase people to engage with the stream, because the more engagement, that's what helps YouTube send your video out there. If it's dead and there's no traffic, it will always be like that for the rest of the day. Trust me. That's why people ask people to write things in the chat, you know what I mean? That's why people ask people to type. Just answer questions and do little voting things. I don't really like to ask people to do it, but I think that might be my problem, you know, the fact that I don't ask. Yeah, nah, you ain't gotta worry about any of your positions, Slade, man. You've been here for a long time, and I know you're an active moderator, and if there's anything bad in the chat that you have to deal with, I know you'll deal with it swiftly. And you'll even ask me about it after you've dealt with it to make sure it was the right thing, which is, I appreciate that. I do. Always do a little gap here so you can just cross over the road, walk through without having to jump over the fence. A lot more metal bars to go down on this thing in all directions. So yeah, I don't know why I took these off here. I'm not sure why I took these off here on this part. Not 100% why I took them off. And that's probably the only side I took them off as well. I don't know, I'm not sure if it's still there or not, man, to be honest. Nah, but the best way to build points is to just literally have like conversations in the chat with people. Doing it in just a spam manner wouldn't be smart. Wouldn't be ideal. It kind of mess it up for everybody else who's watching, or anyone else who would kind of like to talk about the stream or talk to other people. Can't you like what's it called? Can't you undo that though? Anyway. I don't know, man. Not sure how I can actually. I'm not sure, to be honest, man. Yeah, but I wouldn't, what's it called, man? I wouldn't, nah, probably can't. That's a shame, innit? Yeah, it's probably best not to mute people for 24 hours. 10 minutes wouldn't be bad, or 5 minutes, or, yeah. Yeah, probably would be best. To be fair, I probably wasn't going to be streaming for too much longer anyways at this point. It's like 4:30 in the morning now for me, so he wasn't going to miss too much more of the gaming anyway, I'll be honest. But yeah, I do apologise though about that gaming you feel there, man. But yeah, it's best not to spam in the chat, like even to just like pretend to. It's kind of like, I don't know, it's not a good thing. But yeah, no hard feelings, dude. Hopefully you're still there, man. That's how it should be. Yeah, I did mute Nightbot back in the day for something. I don't know. I can't remember what it was now, but I did mute it. I think it was talking a bit too much. Nightbot does. I don't know why. It's just probably not coded to the best of its ability at the moment. It's a bit messy. Probably would be best if I try and mess around with it so it doesn't keep just talking whenever somebody joins the stream. It was Corey. Corey set it up a long time ago, man. I've just never really messed around with it ever since. Might have to have a look at it. Set it to a default setting or something and then start changing it myself. Yeah, I think sometimes it can just do it can just do it as soon as somebody comes into the stream and that, as soon as like their presence is kind of registered. I think sometimes that happens. Because I do notice while I'm doing this vertical streaming format, it pops up a lot on the vertical streaming format. It does, like, it always talks on there a lot. I'm not sure why it's like over talking on there. It's like strange. I mean, that could be the type of thing that could cause a shadow ban as well, you know. Like, you could have that, like, you could try and, like, people could try and set up a nightbot so it just constantly talks and constantly talks and constantly talks, and it looks like you're trying to manipulate your algorithm and your engagement, you know what I mean? Because nightbot keeps talking. Like, when not necessary. It could be something, that could be a thing as well, man. You never know. That's all them parts done. So that's all I can do at the moment. Excuse me, I don't like yawning down the headset. I think it's obnoxious. It's unnecessary. But I'll be honest, man, I'm probably going to end the stream, to be fair, man, about now. So, nice. Got some sea lanterns in there, nice. Name it Name it whatever you want, man. Name it, goddamn. I don't know, man. Name it Cypress Hill. Name it whatever you want, man. It don't matter. I think Scopes was just doing it because he was just trying to help me out, and man, I don't think he was rushing trying to get it done, and now he knew I was going to be doing it at some point on the stream, and he probably didn't want to watch me do it. So I thought, screw it. It's different when you have a full-time job, though. It's not easy to just play this repetitive game over and over again. When you've got a job and that, you come home, you don't wanna do the same thing over and over again. And Minecraft does feel like a job to some people. It does get that way. I've got 5 likes, guys. Thank you so much for the 5 likes. 5 people who dropped a like. You mean the world to me. In a few seconds. But yeah, man, it's been an enjoyable stream. Got some stuff done. Lost my voice a bit again, but could be worse. Could be better. Could be worse. Could be a lot better. But yeah, man, thanks for stopping by, guys. I'll catch you later, Slade, if you're still there, man. Thanks for all the help and that. It does mean a hell of a lot, man. Eventually, man, I'll probably ask you to help me with something else once that mountain's kind of pushed back. Filling that bit of water in would be a big help. Getting sand and trying to do that one part's going to be a pain in the ass. I bet you're not looking forward to helping me with that one. Yeah, that's it, man. I mean, I'll definitely provide the sand. We'll do it together. We'll try and get it done. But before, that mountain was probably the biggest problem that we were facing. At the moment, now that sand is, that mountain's diminished, trust me. Fell to pieces now. Now I'll get the sand. I can get the sand, no problem. But yeah, man, it should be no problem, man. Easy 1, 2, 3. But yeah, man, I've been streaming for almost 9 hours, man. I'm probably gonna end the stream tonight, get some rest, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, man. Hopefully everyone will come back and check out the progress of the process. Hopefully there's no protest. But yeah, man, I'm gonna end the stream, man. I've said that 3 times. I'll hit you with an outro, man. Thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you later, Slade, man. If you have any problems, any issues, hit me up in the Discord. You know where I am. Ping me if necessary. Yeah, guys, take it easy, stay safe, and don't stress too hard. It's only a commercial. Yeah, man. Catch you guys later, man. Thanks for watching. Peace and good night. Shimmy.